Hello. What's up, boys and girls? What's shaking? Hello, hello, hello. How the hell are we doing today? Danny Roy in the chat. What's up, brother? Shout out to my good friend Danny Roy. Let's get some fucking bread. Yes. I agree. I already got 6 tables going. Massive schedule today. Let's just play our absolute best poker. This guy's put in 3x the big blind. Hasn't been super active, but I do have some notes on him being a little bit wild. So this is the 250 monster stack. We're going to take the 9s here. Quite a clear take in my opinion. I just have notes on him doing weird stuff, so if he has the capacity for any weird behavior, the 9s for 15 are going to be an all-in. 71 pay, 17k up top. Perfect. He 3x's and folds. Just great news. Great news. Boom. Good shit. How we doing today? Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Good to see everybody here. Feels like the capacity for an absolutely massive day is ahead of us. I woke up early this morning. Had a nice little morning routine. Brain feels good. Welcome in. Just gonna quickly make a tweet here. 300 marathon. Playing the best value juicy tournaments all day today. We're in a $500 tournament here. Got off to a really good start. Called down somebody relatively light successfully. Now I have jacks on the button. This guy just lost a big pot. So may we play well. May our reads be good. I'm just going to 3-bet kind of a big size. We're 90 effective. Covering the field. Big hand. Let's pump it. Now, if he 4-bets and goes crazy, he does have a 187 bounty. Just calls. So we're playing a 3-bet pot in position. Got to expect no aces, kings, or queens. People are just going to 4-bet those in these positions. So what do we lose to? Pocket 5s and suited 9s. Could he have 9-10 suited? We block jack 9 suited. Overall, I'm really, really pleased with this situation. We just bet small and win. Beautiful spot here. Pick up the church in the 250. This guy 4x opens. Hopefully it's just like ace 10 that just is a massive boner or something. I don't know why he would 4x. If we win this one here, we're already 4x and calls. Tense versus ace king. That's a bad start. Gonna lose. It went from a very good situation to disaster. K-Man the Caveman was shaken. Okay, let's jump up here. 300 marathon, just a short stack.
90 months is a lot of months.
What's up, brother? Appreciate the resub. Nice, let's turn on something a little more flowy. This is my favorite song right now. Da, da, he's. Yeah, I just know. I'ma get it poppin', I'ma do my thing, I'ma blow the fuck up. Yeah, I just know. I'ma cash out, stack hella M's in my account. Yeah, I just know. I'm a dream girl, my dream house, and my dream car. I just know. Let's get it today, baby. Shall we? Not in my near future. Ass is fat. Okay, I can't play that. I think it's copyright. We live in a wild world. Good start here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just play like an absolute gangsta today. I raise here. We go multi-way. Let's go with this because of the sunshine. Flop checks around. I think we check turn. Flip King. Interesting continuing versus this. I'm not sure versus this. It's just too much now. Just a little too much. Got a good stack in the Global Millions. Going to try to make day 2 there. Great start in the 500. 1K is just popping off. 5 tables of action. Appreciate everyone coming in. We're live on Twitch, live on YouTube, live on Kick. Are we having a big cash today? I hope so. I'll do my best. I'll play my best. And then the cookie will have to crumble in the correct direction. Okay, first hand of the 1K, we're super deep. Let's open to 2.8 bigs. Okay, stream's going. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Level 1 of the 1K. This is my favorite term, the 1K GG Masters. 600K guaranteed. We're a winner. Good morning, everybody. Bright and early here in Calgary, Alberta. I went to McDonald's. I got a little McDonald's coffee, got a little egg McMuffin, added some bacon on there. Breakfast of champions. We're ready to rock. All day today. Trying to make great poker decisions. The casino's waiting for you. Nah, I'm gonna stick with the poker table. What up, A's? What up, Alex? The Fitz, how you doing? Primetime Kevin, Toad, Mike, Corrupt, Aaron, Danny Roy, Ryan Braun, Mike Doe, OK, Craig Leonard. He's cashing huge today, says Ethan. I hope so, my brother. He's back, baby. Let's go. Deborah's Kitchen as well. That's my girl, Queen Bee. I open cutoff on King 4-6. If I have King 9, King 8, I think I'm checking, but this one will be a continue on King 4-6 Rainbow. And we just went. I'm gonna get it popping. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna blow the fuck up. Got a really good stack here to make day 2 of the Global Millions. No casino games. Why would you play casino games when you can play No Limit Hold'em, a skilled version? Why? Played a really nice hand here to get this stack. I found a pretty light turn call correctly. I no longer have it in the hand history, but it was awesome. Excuse me. I open early position.
On the 12th day of Christmas, Kmart gave to me 12-hour stream, 11 flopped sets, 10 mystery bounties, 9 8 suited, 7 final tables, 6 mics muted, 5 WSOP rings, 4 misclicks, 3 bullets in 1.
Appreciate that. Let me open up my stream alerts. That was hilarious. That was really quite funny. Jordan! What's up, Jordan, for 43 months? What's up, my brother? K-Man the KV. K-Man, 90-month sub as well, bro. 90-month sub on Twitch. Jesus. 90 months from K-Man. We got to replay of that. What's up, brother? Henrique with the Prime sub. Good vibes. Good energy in here today.
90 months is a lot of months.
Yeah, it is, dude. Yeah, it is. Boy, is it ever. Quickly send out a social media post, and then we are dialed, baby. Dude, played some live this week. I was in Edmonton making some content. Some more of those videos coming soon. High stakes poker on GG all day. Watch where you want. Excuse me, a little December early morning congestion. Can you believe it's December 3rd already? December historically has been always one of my best months for poker. I've had some huge heaters in December. So let's do that today. I got queens from early position. Still 200 bigs deep. You can't blow your load with queen. If all the money goes in, you're usually screwed. Let's go with this. That was a little underwhelming, but like we win. I'ma blow up. I'ma do my thing. Sorry, guys. I just need to send off a tweet on X. Okay, this is a little weird. We're 200 bigs deep. So our response here is we're going to 3-bet like purely linear, meaning really good hands. Hands like this, we're just going to call. He min raises and checks. We have 8-3 of diamonds. I don't think we should just randomly start betting here. In terms of betting, this is one of the worst low equity, stupid hands we could ever bet. So let's just check. Checks twice. Do I want to take a shot at it? He could just fold if you bet really small. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little excuse me bet here. Maybe he folds for 90 chips. Who knows? Boom! We're a winner. We are a winner. Okay, up here I defend off a very short stack, and we're gonna go with it. This man raises the button into short stacks, which is a little bit scary, but yeah, I'm all in. I have enough equity here. I don't want to mess around. Hopefully he doesn't have a 10 or a king. But I'm going to go for this pot. 300 marathon. Oh, that's going to win. That's going to win. That's going to be a winner. Can't beat that one. Ace is on the button. How are we going to play this? I think I'm going to flat. I think I'm going to trappy. Start off Sunday with a classic slow play here. Button cutoff hijack raises. Stack to pot ratio is 3. Ace, no diamond. Honestly, a lot of his equity is probably close to dead. I might just really milk the slow play here, you guys. I might. That's a good card. That's a good card. That's a really good card. And I do think his king queen usually bets the flop. Now he's gonna go ham on this card. Canadian World, what's up, man? Wow, how does he not go ham? What does he have? He must have.
What's good, Kev? Good luck in the battle today.
Thank you. I guess we go this size. Ah. Got a set in this tournament. I have a set. He raises. I flat. Bottom set. Wow. I have a set. I flop the nuts here. What's going on? No action. Here I'm going to go for value. Because he flatted the small blind, it's super hard for him to have a 7. Like, almost impossible. Almost impossible for him to have a 7. So I'm going to go all in for value. Because if he just has an ace, my hand plays with my better 2 pair. Interesting. So this is the 125 Grand Prix. I'm just going to check call here just because he bets so massive. That could be a real... I'm going to piss this Brazilian off. Do you know how to really piss these dudes off? You know just how to grind his gears? You just give him the old 10%er on the river. Give him the little 10%er. Ah, you're supposed to shove, mate. King 8, 2 pair. He kind of lost the min, honestly. Well done to him. I wonder if he checks that river anyway. One kind of hijack. This is the Global Millions. I decided to check flop on ace small small. Ace small small is low-key not bad for the big blind. But now that it's checked to us twice, I think a turn bet is a really good idea. I think it's overall a solid plan of action. We win. Okay, brain feels really good today. Hopefully variance will carry us into the promised land. Twitch. $55 tournament. Raise, call, call. It's flicking a big. Smaller end of the buy-in, but any tournament we register, we want to kind of put some love and focus into it, or else we shouldn't register it. Now this player c-bets third into 4 players. I'm just going to proceed with a call. Pretty strong spot to c-bet. Turn ace would be a bad card, except it's the ace of spades. So we have the nut flush draw, which kind of really just helps. Checks. I think we just tried to win. Try to beat Jack 10, Queen Jack, that c-bet flop. And if they bet river, it's really kind of interesting, but nice. We beat Jack 10, that c-bets flop. Good. Would this man ever try to bluff me when I check the turn? I would say no. Like when I check turn, it's so showdown heavy. Obviously it's Jack 10, Jack 9, but I don't think he's going to bluff ace 10. If he doesn't bluff ace high here, then my call has to be a fold. It just has to be a fold. Okay, we're in the 500 here. I raise cutoff. Big blind calls. 3 slow suited cards. It's a really good board for the big blind, especially deep. I just think bet is still going to be like a good idea. Expect him to basically like pure raise flushes versus small bet. As well as seeing some raises from straights. He has more 5s here now. We are going to check and play river. We'll just have to see what he comes with here. I would love to see a check or a block, obviously. Nice. It's really, really thin to value bet. But I do just think I like always win. He just always has like a 6 or a 4 here, right? Never has a 5, never has a straight, never has a flush. Almost impossible for having it. I mean, versus a random who I don't think is going to put the heat on me. Sure, let's see if we can get paid. Like, this is hella thin, but when he checks this river after check, check, turn, we just have to have the best hand. Logically, we need to deduce that we have the best hand, so let's get a check call from, like, Jack 6. Nice hand, though. It's a aggressive, greedy, River value bet. Greed is the theme of the day. I'm going for the max today. Beautiful open here. We're up to 40K already. Finally, I got my tweet sent out. Takes a little bit of time to construct this tweet. Tommy Tabasco with the linear 3-betting range. There's hurting hands to 4-bet. You could mix this one in. Primarily just going to be a call, though. Versus Tommy Tabasco. Kind of a tough board for me. You got it, Tommy. Couple of aces. Couple of aces deep here. Ooh, look at this guy in the big blind, too. Do I ever go for the trap? I don't think so. I don't think so. Come on, shorty in the big blind. Put it in. I didn't do the math correctly. Aces. Could be a little bit of meta. Him thinking I'm trying to 3-bet light with this guy in the play. Started 95 bigs deep. Oh, you love to see this. You love to see this. Do I just play call now? These are the decisions we have to make today. 4 bets large. I'm just going to call. Fuck, but he just 4 bets so large. Like, if he's bluffing... Should we just put it in? Demir. I just really kind of want to stack Ace King though too. Let's just put it in. Fuck! I should review that hand, man. Ah! His sizing, I was like, it's so much Ace King and he's never ever going to fold Ace King just because of the bounty situation and everything. Okay, I got aces here, 3-bet pot. Board is not that good, but we're still going to c-bet. Still a lot of like King Jack, Ace Jack, Queen 10. Oh, bad board for aces. Bad board for aces. Okay, well, at least I have Ace King. They never have Ace King. I think I just like always bluff here, right? Straight on board. I don't think they have King Queen. Don't think they have. They could have some kings, but the fact that they have a complete absence of Ace King in their range. I'm all in. He has a king. 2 questionable plays with aces. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure about either of them. Shit. Call the 3-bet with King 9 suited versus a very strong 3-bet position. Okay. All right, guys. Hey guys, I am live on the internet playing some high stakes poker. Come join the stream. Multiple places to watch, but I'll just link YouTube. Let's go. I feel dialed in today. I have to redo it because I just have toilet paper. Fuck. Tried to bluff the man and he just had a straight. Just not gonna work. Whenever I blow my nose, I get all this toilet paper in my beard, and then it kind of looks like I've been doing cocaine. Should get it in here good. Nice chance to double. Hey guys, live on the internet. I'm on YouTube, Twitch. You can watch wherever. I'm just going to link YouTube. High stakes poker all day, man. I feel dialed in. Let's win. Okay. God, should I just have called the aces there? I thought maybe his 4-bet had some strength. Felt like a little bit of strength to it, but... Whew. What a chance to have the aces. I feel like I might have blown it. Maybe I should have just called. But I think the benefit of stacking ace-king, like he's pure calling all his ace-king combos. Okay. Canadian World, what's up, brother? Henrique with the Prime sub as well. Jumped in the 250 big game. Just in spot here with ace-4 off. I think I can flick it in. If these are both like world-class crushers, I think you can probably fold this spot, but versus most, let's flick it in. Here we are, button cutoff, hijack, low jack opens deep. We're going to defend, jack 8 off. 3 small diamonds. Again today, if we can just play good controlled poker, I will be very happy with that. We're not going to try to let the runouts or any sorts of variance. This is our last session before I go to the Bahamas, where I will play 25K right away, and then a bunch of other games. I think I can be aggressive with different combos. I'm going to open ace-5 here, and this guy snap 3-bets in the Grand Europe. We kind of have the 4-bet hand. We do have the 4-bet shove kind of hand. When God made ace-5 suited, when I talk about God, I am, of course, referencing our buddy Eugene. He says 30. Indicating, maybe not. I think we have to call, though. I think we have to call at least. It's either 4-bet shove or call. Okay, bro. Take it. Okay, social media is out. Guys, if you don't follow me on socials, me and my team, we've been putting lots of effort into our social media. You'll see all sorts of new content. We've been doing some vlogs, day in a life. Okay, we're in a 1K here. Gonna open king, queen on the button. Mr. Sixth Sense. It's a big 3-bet, but we're definitely not going to be folding this hand. It's over a 5x 3-bet, but king, queen on the button. So it's his first 3-bet. Assume it to be large and powerful and linear and stuff, like, you know, 7s plus, bunch of ace kings, ace queens, suited broadways. Could have some king queens, king jacks. Let's take a flop here in position in the GG Mastas. Ace 5-3. For the king queen off, the ace high dry board doesn't offer a lot of hope, does it? We'll see what he comes with. Comes with check. I think I want to check. When he 3-bets here and checks, I do think it's just like a lot of like something, whether it's pocket 8s, pocket 9s. We have some equity versus those. Just don't really think bluffing this hand is a good idea. Do turn a gut shot. We have the king of diamonds now. Just his checks could be like top set. I'm going to call now for third. $10. We also have some bluffer and opportunities on a river diamond. Deuce. King, queen high. Don't think we beat a lot of things. Maybe he has the same hand. Maybe he played king 10 like this. I don't have a sense that we win here very often, but I can't ever bluff this spot. Show me king 10. King queen, that is a great result. Chop it up, dealer, and let's get the hell out of this hand. That is a maximum return. As much as we can expect there. Beautiful, beautiful. This guy doubles here. There's some bounties in play. Global millions. 116 people will make day 2. Really hope to be in that number. Yes, Bahamas right away. D-Nags is in Bahamas. Bunch of people are there. Okay, this bet opens cutoff. He's been a little bit tighter. I still think we can defend this. Obviously, it's a big open. Let's defend it. So close to a really good flop. His open is just so large. Okay, Eugene's on board. We're going to go for a squeeze here. Nice big size. We're deep. We get 4-bet. We get 4-bet. We're getting the right price to peel a 4-bet. 16 bigs in position. 4-bets to 27. Man, I just don't think we can fold. We're getting like 3-1 in position versus a 4-bet with this hand. Let's flop some hearts. Let's flop some things. Did I play this hand wanting to face a 4-bet? No, but I think the price is right. Let's peel, especially with this dead flat. Now we're just kind of like in here with the gut shot as well. He goes like quarter. All right, queen ball. This guy's milking me. I'm just in here with these sizes. You know what I mean? Queen. We're fucked. How did we get here with 33k in the middle, 29k behind? The 4-bet was just the right price. The flop bet was just the right price. Check. Let me realize some equity. Boo. Okay, got ace jack in the 1k here. Early position, still 140 bigs deep. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the show. We're just getting going. Woke up early this morning. I woke up just like jumped out of bed, jumped into the cold plunge. I was like, I want to play poker all day today. Just going to fold to this 3-bet in this position off these stacks. Five tables all day. Some people load up 7, 8, 9, 10. Some people 12 table on a Sunday. It's just not me. I just like to... I've always done better off of 5 tables. 6 is okay as well, but nice focus flow off of 5 tables. Hard to beat that. Nice little sweat here. We have 5 starting stacks. Global Millions Day 2. $50 $1 million tournament. Lines are pretty high here, but if we can pick up some chips, who knows, we could get this to 100K when we hit 116 players, something like that. Good open here, button cut off hijack. Let's go, you guys. Having a massive year online, even though I haven't been playing as much as I would like to. Life has been crazy, spicy, and wild, but this crazy, spicy, wild part of life has subsided. Things are more chill now, guys. Been back in the lab. I was studying a bunch of spots. Getting ready, like, you know, just working every day on content and stuff. Okay, jump over here. This is the Grand Prix. We find the church in the big blind, which is my favorite tournament hand. And this should be good. We see a raise and a shove. This should contain lots of hands we dominate. He's probably going to rip King Queen suited, Ace 10, Ace Jack, Ace Queen. Let's get some chips going in this contest. And this guy is opening. This guy has 100 bigs under the gun. That is an obnoxious stack to have. So pretty crystal clear fist pump spot here. He calls as well. Oh wow, I'm in tough shape here. Kings and aces. Wow, what a combination of cards here. My goodness. Okay, Ace of Hearts, King of Diamonds. Didn't work out for me here. Let's try again here. Ace of Hearts, King of Diamonds. The 125 Grand Prix, that was savage. Usually Ace King's doing pretty well. We were stone dead there. Button cut off hijack, low jack. We're going to 3-bet large, like 5x out of position. Something like this. Igor hasn't played many hands. The 1K GG Masters. I was so dead in that spot. There was no hope. I had to make a straight. Oh, the 4-bet. That's fucking terrifying. In the 1K. That's really terrifying. Normally the play is to go all in here if somebody is capable of 4-bet bluffing, but when this guy just like mashes the 4-bet button, it's like really scary. It's a random account. Could just play call. In this situation, yeah, let's just play call. It's a random account. Like, if he was a reg, I'm just all in pre-flop for sure. And I think I'm just gonna give it to him, bro. If you found the ace-5 suited, the ace-4 suited, you're like actually a champion. On this board, I think I might just have to give it to you, man. Very close to ripping it pre, but level 3 versus that size 4-bet. Okay, we got off to a very good start. Couple tough, nasty spots lately. This guy raises I flat, both blinds call. I think we have a lack of 4x, and considering we're 250 bigs deep, that is important. So I'm gonna use this as a check. Maybe we can turn some backdoor things. Meanwhile, Global Millions, I really like this combo as a raise. I really like this combo as a raise. I raise, he calls. Pretty good flop. It's paired. Like, he should never have any pairs. He's just gonna shove these pre. good board for us to see bet here. And I am going to continue here on this king turn with my diamonds. I think this makes a really good bluff on the turn. And we're going to shut down, unfortunately. Having 2 diamonds on this river, very bad bluffing idea. If I bluff here, I need him to like have the queen 10 floats, the jack 10 floats. We block those, plus we block diamonds. Now we just got to fold. Just got to check fold, sadly. Okay, interesting spot here. We're going to check raise. Really good board for us. Really good hand to check raise. Versus the butcher. Button could have hijack raises. Yeah, let's check raise here. The suits are really good. Overcard gut shot. I'm going to barrel this turn to a big size as well. Here we go. We're on an adventure here. Versus the butcher. What are my value hands? Sets. 2 pairs. I don't have the offsuit 2 pairs here, though. I do have 6-2 suited, 3-2 suited, 6-3 suited. Would I defend the 4-5 off as well? Slightly questionable. Okay, I was going to shut down on a lot of rivers. I will not shut down on this one. The spade coming in, having the 7 of spades. Here we go, guys. Big bluff in the 500 main event. Can we get this one through? Obviously, we get snapped by flushes. Having this is helpful. I'm all in. Fold. Come on. There we go. Come on. We lost a series of pots in a row there. To get that one through with the 7 high, that is a big ballsy bluff. That is the big dick energy we are bringing into this Sunday session. You gotta love that. Getting that through in the 500, it's a momentum play. We just needed a little bit of a momentum there. Beautiful. What's up, Brett? Great to see you, bro. Rory, how you doing, man? What's up, the Fitz? What up, Shelf? Oh, what up, Gabriel? That was just a glucose sensor, yeah. See you in the Bahamas? Nice, man. Okay, we're going to go all in here for 10 big blinds. This is the Global Millions. Unfortunately, we lost that blind on blind pot, but all good. Shoving for 10 here is correct. Nice bluff with the 7 high. You got to like that. Okay, we take that down. Let's go back to the 1K where we had that awkward spot with ace king off facing a 4-bet. Raise here. We're going to flat ace 5 of clubs. No. Good to see you, Brett. Thanks, man. Do have some back doors. No player here really has a deuce besides ace deuce suited. Let's go back over here. We're just going to shove. It's a bit of an interesting spot. I mean, this guy's like all in, so we kind of have to win this hand. But 116 make day 2. Just going to go all in with my pocket 8s. Ooh. That does not seem good. to get re-ISO'd that quickly in this position. That's a really unfortunate hand to see. No! It was looking so good in the global millions. Oh, maybe. No. A shame. Showered. Maybe we can slip our way in. This is the schedule today. These are all the good tournaments we're playing. Handpicked the creme de la creme. There are no better tournaments than these on this Sunday. I'm not going to go super late. I have to pack tonight. I'm going to Toronto tomorrow for season finale of the hit show Traders Canada. What a show that is. What a show that was. You know, there was this one character that got eliminated halfway through that, you know, it was really sad to see him go. Here in the 150 GG Masters here, basically kind of get a big blind spot because this guy's sitting out. So button opens, let's just defend. I think he's even wider than normal. He's going to probably open like 90% of hands here because this guy's sitting out. So I'm not going to go anywhere here with ace-5 just yet. Now we're check calling. Button versus big blind with a little bit of a twist. King. Interesting card. And we're going to try to show down ace high here. Which should have some pot share kind of often. Ship it. Nice. Okay, potential here. Combo draw. This guy raised. I have the King of Hearts. I'm in a fast play. This guy check raises, gets in something for the bounty, it just like has to be fine. Now, I actually don't have a lot of flush combos flatted in this position, but I'm going to bet this hand. Just has to be a good spot no matter what. Poker Monker. We win. We would have hit it as well. Yes, I'm going to Toronto. Traders finale. Guys, for those of you who are watching the Traders, who do you think wins the money? Who do you think wins? Now, there can be multiple winners on the Traders if the faithful pull it off. I did not win any money on the Traders. I got a lot of other cool shit. Some life lessons, some friendships. This guy opens under the gun. Has been tight. I still think I want to play this hand, though. I'm going to 3-bet here in the 1K. Just this exact combo, ace-9 suited. I can't help myself. $1K GG Masters. Joker on the river. Okay, 3-bet pot. Very interesting. Obviously connected. I don't think I'm going to c-bet this one. Especially 1.4K in the middle. We're kind of lost if he check raises. A lot of bad turns, but let's see a turn card. This board is very good for him. This absolutely smashes like whatever he could call my 3-bet with. Checks again. Okay, he's not going to slow play anymore on like this super wet board. 10s or jacks, I think might just shove pre with 40 bigs. Let's bet. An 8. Kind of hard for him to have an 8 in this situation. Man, I think I'm just going to call him. I think I'm just going to call him. His story's a little bit funky. Sure, an 8 ace-8 suited. 2 combos left. Would he really flat 8-9 out of position? I just gotta click the call button here. Come on, my reads are really good today. His line just made no sense at all. Boom! Beautiful call. Come on, big pot in the 1K. That's what I'm talking about. Just make good decisions, bro. 10-6. Jesus. Called the 3-bet out of position with 10-6. Wow, he flopped double gutted and then check called turn and then just decided to bluff. Just decided to bluff. Got a call here, 2 overs, gut shot. I'm all in. 6x misses, 9-10, Jack-9, Jack-10. These are all like a lot of bluffs. I just can't see him really checking a flush or a huge hand here. I'm all in for value. That was a great read in that 3-bet pot. Okay. 10-6 suited. That guy's so crazy. Oh, he busted. Open 10-6 suited UTG. Call my 3-bet out of position. That was so crazy. I'm glad we didn't fall for his lies and deceptions on the river. 150 GG Masters. I had a feeling I might go deep in this one today. So nice stack in the 500. Back to starting stack in the 1K with that good play. This guy's playing 51% of hands. Should note it. Appreciate everybody being here. If you're on YouTube, guys, can you please drop me a subscription? We've been working hard bringing you guys content. I'm folding here. Okay, it's break time. Let's watch some of my old videos. Yeah, so we'll be right back. Cheers, guys. Drop me a follow on Twitch. Also, if you don't follow me on like Instagram, me and my squad, we've been working on lots of this is the traders. This is me dead. They killed me. Yeah, my Instagram followers are growing. It's cool. I've been posting like lots of content. These like daily vlogs. If you haven't seen these have been like pretty good and successful. I'm posting some podcast clips. Instagram. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let's leave y'all with a recent video. This coin flip is literally worth $10,000. Hey, what's up, YouTube? I got a special video today. A $2,000 heads-up tournament here in my hometown of Calgary, Alberta. I've never played a heads-up tournament before. It's very skill-dependent, and I'm ready to let's go register.
They're just drawing right now.
There are buys, so you kind of want to avoid the buy, but whatever. I'm ready to go if they draw my name. One, here we go. So it's 15K starting stack, and blinds are 50-100 with no ante. I'm on the button with King 8 of spades. I raise it up to 250 chips. My opponent calls. Flop Jack 5 deuce with 1 spade. He checks. Never just blasting away c-bets heads up. You have to be very calculated with how you play your hands. This is a good one to check. We just have the kind of right amount of equity. Turn 5 of spades. Okay, pick up the flush draw. He bets 300. I call. River 10 of spades. Boom.
He checks. Now I decide to overbet because I really think he has something. I think he might have a jack here. So I bet 1,500. And to my surprise, he raises to 5,000. This is weird. I just don't really think he has a full house. We beat value, we beat bluffs. I call. He is king 8 offsuit. Went for the river bluff, so already we're off to an awesome start. I just went hand after hand, like I literally just keep flopping hands. Heads up, the card distribution is so important. And it was an absolute steamroll. I win almost every single pot. He's down to 3K at the blind level 150 big blind, so he has 20 bigs. He's on the button. He just jams all in. He just rips 20 bigs. I have ace-9 offsuit. I call. It's pretty sick. He just ripped pocket jack, so I mean maybe you can get a comeback here, but luck is on my side. We flop an ace, and just like that, 30 minutes in, I'm on to the next round. Amazing.
Sit up and
Hey bro, I just hit every hand. I literally had it every time, dude. Good game, man. Sweet. Guys, round 2, baby, let's go. First ever heads up tournament. We get the first round W. We're into round number 2. I know this kid, his name is Nick. He's feisty, he's spicy. We gotta win. Whippersnapper Nick here. He's gonna be testy. OG dealer here. What's up, man? How are you guys doing? Show to the vlog.
We're all good.
Let's go. Let's play. Round number 2. It's a big one. Man, I just keep missing every hand. I miss every flop. I haven't had a pair, like literal garbage. And all of a sudden, my 15K stack is down to 6,000. It's like, ooh, wow. So we're at a 4-1 deficit here. And this is like, you know, really tilting. But take a deep breath, try to reset, get in the right state of mind. And then this hand was crazy. I'm on the button. Blinds are 75, 150. I have about 6K. I limp queen 7 of hearts. He checks. Flop 7, 3, deuce, rainbow, 1 heart. Amazing flop. He checks. I'm gonna value bet. I'm gonna start to build this pot with my top pair. I make it 300. He check raises. He check raises to 1,100 chips. Okay, he never has an overpair. He would have announced it pre-flop. He could have like a janky 2 pair. He could have like 7 deuce or whatever, but I mean, I'm just loving my hand. I call. Turn, queen of spades. Fuck yeah, we have top 2. And to my delight, he blasts away on this turn card too. What does he bet? He bets like 2K or something, like pretty massive. I, of course, just like my hand is invincible. Yeah, I could go back for spades or whatever, but fuck that, we're not worried about that. We just want to keep his range wide. I call. River, jack of diamonds. He never has queen jack. I literally have the nuts. He doesn't have his, like I literally have the nuts. He goes all in. I snap call in half a second, and he shows ace 5 of hearts for a bluff with ace high. Interesting hand to bluff with, but fuck yeah, man, just like that, we're up to what, 18K or something? Like we're right back to starting second. It totally resets the match. This guy was good. I think he's one of the better players in the field, and we were fighting. He was getting in thin value bets versus me. I had him short, I was short. It's a battle to the death. And then here we are. I have about 20,000 chips. He has 10,000 chips. Blinds are now 250, 500. He raises to 1,100. I have ace-9 offsuit. I just won round 1 with ace-9 offsuit. Easy shove. You gotta rip this hand. Hopefully folds. You just like pick up the chips. I don't know. He could gamble with king-queen or something. I'm all in. He's like, I'm gonna probably call. I'm like, fuck, man. Like, that probably means he has a better hand. He takes a second. He puts the money in his ace-10 offsuit, which is absolutely devastating. And roll the tape. I'm probably call. Fuck. 9, Jordan. Jack. Oh, wow. Wow, man. Holy fuck.
hold on. Let me count this.
Yeah, I just got him. Oh, man. Maybe it's my lucky day. I'm like so dead here. I turn a straight and we knock him out. And just like that, I'm into the final 8. Come on, man. Ace-9 offsuit doing work for me today. Bro, I'm fired up. Gonna compose myself here. We're gonna get our next match started right away. Play here against a Calgary legend. The Sandman. One of the best here. I just need to be better for the next couple hours. Hand history in the bathroom. Yo, so me and this guy, the Sandman, he's a Calgary legend. We were battling and battling and battling, and look at all these all-ins. Look at the tape. I had so many chances to end this thing over and over and over again, but he kept surviving until this crazy hand. So I'm in the big blind with
Almost avoided a mic mute situation there. What's up, y'all? Welcome back. Decent start. Feel like I've made some good decisions. As we are chilling Sunday, GG Poker, a lot of money out there. This would be massive, man. Before the Bahamas, I'm literally going to the Bahamas right away. After a little stop in Toronto. Okay, this guy opens from early position. He's been playing a lot of hands, most of them passively. Defend. Interesting board, not for my hand, but this is a weird spot. Like, what a min little re-raise here. Sure, I'll just peel. Try to make something good. I raised like a small 3-bet. This guy cold calls. Snap checks the flop. Oh, here we are flipping. Here we are flipping. My hearts are live. Queen 9. No, queens are dead. I guess I go 9-5 suited. Try to make a straight or a flush. I guess that's what has to be done here. Trying to flip into the global millions. Fives or hearts? That's not going to work. Don't burn any hearts, because I think we get 2 boards. Okay, here we go. Let's win this one. Fives. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. The last chance flip. There's another one coming up. All right, in the 1K, we're 3-betting. Casper raises from early position. 3-bet. Club, club, club. I think I want to c-bet here on this board. Just fold your ace-9 of spades. Check calls. Don't think I have a hand. I need a club to like bomb this turn card a lot. Let's check it back. We end up with ace high, nothing. It's not very good. Got a chance to beat King Queen, Ace Queen. Show me Ace Queen. 9-8 suited. Okay, we're playing a pot here in the 500. This guy opens cutoff. I flat the button. He bets small on the flop. Now bets bigger on the turn. I think I need to call the 7 bigs. And got a chance to win. He could just like bet an ace twice and all of a sudden be scared because the flush comes in, or he could have like kings or queens, but I think we're going to win a fair amount of the time here. It's a really good read here. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Let's go. Calling flop and turn. It's really good. Small flip here with the ducks. See what we can manage. Oh, that's a bad turn. The old counterfeit. Nice hand. Okay, here I raise jacks in the 150. Pick up a multitude of callers, 4 ways. Jacks with the spade. Flop checks around. I expect like these people on this wet board with the flush draw with a king, they're mostly going to be betting. So So I don't hate my hand right now, but definitely checking the turn. Okay, this guy is tight. And all of a sudden he bets half pot. We're going to call. I have a flush. I lose to the ace of spades, the queen of spades. Really do want to see a check here. Nice. Wow, he turned to set. We got there. Beautiful. Chris Twitch, what's up, bro? 59 months subbing on Twitch.
Kev, let's get off mute here and win some tourneys.
Thanks, bro. I got off the mute and hopefully we will win some turns. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate that sub, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, ace queen in the 1K. UTG 7 here. It's one of the best tournaments, the 1K. The 1K GG Masters. Used to be $1 million guaranteed and would overlay slightly, and then it dropped to 750. And this is the first time I've seen it at 600. I haven't played a Sunday session in a long time, to be honest. I've been playing some Saturdays and stuff. Okay, raising the gun, button flats. I was practicing this spot a lot lately. I'm gonna go with a check here versus Mr. Igor. Seems like a rag of some sorts. Check, check. I think I have other portions of the range I want to start bluffing from. I think ace queen. I mean, you could start mashing away, but it's just going to work really well as a check as well. Doesn't have many offsuit broadways like king queen off, but that could just bet flop. And now we have ace queen. I say we try to show this puppy down. Only thing, maybe he checked like a weaker jack twice, like jack 9 suited. Pocket 7s, pocket 8s, pocket 9s, pocket 10s all still in there. I guess like ace 6 as well, ace 5. Let's see Mr. Igor. All these checks and then an overbet. Okay, big spot here. 150 GG Masters. Raise, call, I peeled, we flop trips. And he's c-betting. It's pretty strong from to c-bet on this board. Like a lot of overpairs, a lot of 10s, jacks. I am going to check raise, and I want to dance for all of it. Kind of expect to get action here when he c-bets half pot on this board. And turn is not my favorite, of course. I still think I'm all in. He's just gonna have a lot of equity here with like aces with a heart, kings with a heart, queens, jacks, 10s, all with a heart. I don't want those to go check check. I just think we have to play a shove. Ideally we get a call from jack jack. It's good he doesn't snap. A little bit of an action killer on the turn, but a nice hand. And I checked 3 times and then folded to overbet. If you found a bluff there, like, well done, but got 50K here. Hopefully can knock some people out. Shorty, 125 is the min bounty. This is $1 million guaranteed. I'll say this 1K hasn't been super smooth, but we're still at starting stack. Just play good all day today. Again, we're just going to play this as a big blind versus button defense situation. Queen 7 for the 3-bet. No, I'll just defend. My suits are very good, but kind of going to be a challenge on Jack 10-4. He goes full third. Just take it, buddy. 215 big game. If you guys are enjoying the show, welcome. If you guys are new here, what's up? My name's Kmart. Started at Poker Dream many years ago, and now I just make videos, play poker, study, try to get better at this crazy game. I've had a really good year online, which is kind of crazy considering I haven't put in that much volume. I think we're up like 80K right now online. Maybe like it's between 75K or we're up chunks. We're up chunks, and I've only played like 1,200 tournaments or something. Game's been feeling really good. There's just like more levels, bro. If I keep studying, if I like put in the time, there's just like I could still get so much better. But also like poker adventures. Like I've been traveling around the world. This is me playing a $128,000 pot versus Daniel Negreanu. It did not end up very well, even though I still had 40%. And yeah, follows, you guys should definitely sub to me on YouTube just because we're going to the Bahamas right away. We're playing the 25K tournament right away. It's 10 million guaranteed. There's like a 10K 6-max. The main event's 10K. We're just going to be trying to dial it in and play good poker and leave a winner. I've had trips to the Bahamas where I've won a lot of money. I've had trips where I've lost a lot of money. I got kings. I can't play min raise off of 7. This is the Sunday Crazy 8s. I'm all in and hoping for action. No action so far. Hey, we get some action. Ooh, not exactly the hand you want to see, but that's the flop you want to see. We double up. I'm going to play flat here. Been studying some in-position strategies lately, and it always shocks me how active the suited kings are supposed to be. So fuck it, let's see a flop. Play a suited king in position. Ooh. Trips here. 150 GG Masters. This guy raises, I flat. So we're positioned 4 ways. Sure, there could be some better suited 9s from all positions, but this is some serious potential. I'm not going to slow play. It's a wet board. He bets quarter. Really interesting. Now, I shouldn't really play any raises in theory. Like, we want to give these guys a chance to check raise, but on this board, it doesn't come in all that often. This guy's like a random fish. All right, just call. 10 of spades. Overcall. Really clean turn card. I think if he is queen 9 or ace 9, he's check raising. If he is king king, I don't know if he's even going to c-bet flop with top boat. Okay, interesting. I guess he still could bet aces, ace king like this, some combo draws. But honestly, it's a little bit scary that he bombs it like this. That's the river I'm looking for. That's the river I'm looking for. With pot to play, you guys. I think he's very, very strong in this spot. I mean, he could be strong like ace jack, ace queen of spades that now gives up, but I think he's just so strong in this spot. What hands do I lose to? I lose to king 9 suited. King 9 of clubs, that's the only combo left. I lose to 10-10, but that's not going to bet twice. I lose to king king, 3 combos, but I really don't think king king bets flop. So I think I actually just have the nuts. I'm all in. The man tripled it off here. I'll take the last 2,400. Huge pot. Really good stack. I got Queen Jack suited here. Blind on blind. Given the fact that we cover, there's a bounty in play. We can also peel 3 bets. Like, this hand is just an absolute must raise. He's not going to rip like 40. Raise and take it. All right, 250 in big game. A raise, a call. This tiny little squeeze. Let's go duck hunting. I love flopping a set of 2s. Not this time. Okay, some beautiful potential here. We have busted some tournaments, of course, but... What a crazy month for poker. WSOP GG going on. That's where I'm going to be. Yeah, I think we got a filming pass so I can film all the content. It's good, bro. I'm not going to lie. Like, lately, I haven't been in the live very often. We hired a new employee. I've been, like, really heavily focused on content. This is mostly going to be a call, but I'm going to 3-bet this, like, I don't know, 30% of the time. And Eugene wants it. Eugene wants it. He gives me a high number. I'm in. I'm in, Eugene. If we were shallower, this would pretty much always be a pure flat. But... oh, baby! Is Eugene a fucking clever cookie? He tells me to 3-bet. We just flop the nuts in a 3-bet pot. So we're deep here with the nuts. Although he's definitely capped on this board. Fuck. What a flop, though. What a flop. This guy shoves 10. I just don't think I can fold. He should have all the broadways. Although this hand's never, like, crushing. Oh, I'm dominated. What horrible shape I am in. Ace 3 versus Ace 4. It has chop written all over it. This guy's a little bit goofy. With the diamond, I'm going to peel for 3rd. Do I ever win with ace queen high? Feels like I might. It's a lot of ace king though. Ace queen high? Yeah, chop it up. Happy I stuck around. This hand can be a mix of a 3-bet sometimes from the big blind. Eugene gives me a 4. Chill out, bro. Okay. Just defend. Bad flop. Seven deuce suited, really wide open here, but these guys have both been tight. He's sitting out. Big blinds, just steal the chips. Steal the chips. Okay, I got ace jack now. You guys have a good weekend? Somebody in chat said, Kevin, are you single? I am single. I am single after most of my adult life not being single. I went to the strip club the other day. True story. I love the strip club. You give the young ladies some money. They just shake their ass in your face. It's fantastic. It's a solid. It's capitalism at its finest. What a beautiful exchange of services. Big fan of the strip club. Okay, got 8s in the 1K. It's open to a bigger size. In general, later position, you want to open to a slightly bigger size when you're deeper. Pocket 8s. Mr. Step Surg. Okay, medium connected flop. It's an interesting one for me. I think I might want to start betting here. Though if we get check raised, it's really, really annoying. But yeah, I think we're going to bet. Blocking the 7-8, the Queen 8s severely. Diamond peels off. No, I think I have the right amount of equity to check. Plays pretty well on a 7 river, a queen river, a diamond. Interesting spot here. I'm just going to go with it. Ooh, he snaps it in pretty quickly. Please just be a draw. Perfect. 84%. Hell yeah. 84% you guys for a bounty. It's beautiful. Hold. No. God, we get it in so good. That's such a shame. It's such a shame. How does he do that? I don't think we win here very often. That is a shame. This guy was just blasting money in. I have ace jack. We get it in. He turns over ace 4. He's like so dead. Smashes it though. Okay, got it in good. It's too bad it was for a bounty as well. Like my reads, though. Got it in really good there. Really, really, really good. Kevin, are you a better player than Phil Hellmuth? I would say in some forms of poker, yes. In most, I would say no. Yeah. Phil's an all-time legend. Is Phil studied in modern no-limit hold'em strategies? Not really. Obviously, he puts up fucking W's, but... Kevin, who are you reading for on the traders? Gurleen and Leroy were my peeps. Kuzi as well, but Kuzi's out. Bro, did you ever go to a dance class? What's up, S73 fan? I did go to a 2-stepping class, but that was a long time ago. What up, Cole? Sven Proud. Kmart, how much are you up live? I've done really well in Canada. I've done really well in live tournaments, like smaller live tournaments, like 3Ks and under, and pretty bad at like 5Ks plus. That was annoying. I mean, this guy was like so wild, obviously. He's just like... The Traders is coming to a close. Like Bahamas, Daniel's in Bahamas. I'm here in Bahamas for WCB, predicting a lot of added value. Get on a plane and join me. Dean Eggs is in the Bahamas.
There's going to be overlays here, so get your butt to Bahamas if you can. If you're on the East Coast, get on a plane, because this thing's going to have so much added value, as are most of my things. So.
See you soon. Okay, got the church here. Really, really good start. But let's show the 1K here. We're at 53 bigs. Still lots of time. It's a really big 3-bet. Probably gonna 4-bet or fold. I'm probably just gonna fold. Okay, got ace king here. Button cut off, hijack raises. Playing a 3-bet. Okay, really good flop. I think we should just size up. He has so many like suited broadways that have like gut shots and pairs and stuff. So I think in general going like half pot here, shoving turn is probably gonna be really good. Kinda just don't want to fuck around with this hand. I think that's the way to play this. Taking the path of the non-fuckery. Pretty clean turn. Obviously, if he has ace 10, 10, 10, ace 8 suited, these things could bring a lot of pain, but I'm all in very happily. He snaps. I got ace king. Queen jack. I'm a favorite. 2-1 advantage. Hold it, baby. It's a good color of card. Let's go. Big pot. Very nice. He obviously turned the world and was going nowhere, but that's a massive one. Let's go. Need to play this hand like kind of 3-betting a lot. Eugene gives me a 64. I am going to play 3-bet. Massive start in the 150 GG Masters. Getting the money in good and holding. What a recipe for success. Three betting the king 10 off here. Versus Gasparo. Cutoff versus hijack. Comes with call. Okay, got gut shot to the nuts. It's a pretty good board. Quarter. Nice. Just a little clean win there for sure. Okay, we jumped into 320 GG Masters. We'll go back to the 500 where I have ace queen. No bounties yet, though. I haven't had a bounty yet today. If you guys are watching on YouTube, please smash the subscribe button. You can see a bunch of new videos there, a bunch of new shorts. Really excited about our content lineup. Ending the year, starting the new year. Lots of exciting things going on. Raising ace queen. Just rips. Okay, I don't think I'm folding. Unfortunately, it's ace king a lot. Starting bounty. Does he show me the ace 10? Shows me a bunch of ace jack. Let's go. Show me ace jack. Ace jack! Perfect. I asked for this hand and we get it. No, we need a queen or a king. I feel like I'm going to hit this one on the river. A king, queen, or 9. Yeah, diamond. Shit. That's really unfortunate. 54 bigs. Get it in really good for a bounty. That is poker. Getting the money in good today, you guys. Have not been holding. Been running pretty bad, but it's all good, man. Take that spot every single day. What can you do? You get the money in good, you lose. You just have to move on. You can't be a bitch about it. Although there's a little bit of my brain that wants to bitch about that. It's really unfortunate. We got it in good with 84% for a bounty. Didn't win. Got it in good with 75% for a bounty. Did not win. The chip's there as well. I asked so politely for him to have ace jack offsuit. He literally has ace jack offsuit. And we still didn't find the W. Short here after a bad beat. Maybe this will be a reshove spot with ace deuce. The more it folds late position, it looks like it. Yeah, if he rips, I'm not folding this hand. He should just shove so much. Like, I have 25% of his starting stack. He has all these chips. Are we ever going to crush him with ace deuce? He could have king 2 suited, jack 2 suited. Okay, double up. Whoa, he has king, king. What a hand. He just ripped it in. What a nice hand, sir. I'm going to rebuy. I like the 215 big game. What a fucking spot to have kings. Okay, last chance flip. Here we go. Let's see if we can get into day 2 of the Global Millions. Flip to win. I have a jack, I have a 10, I have a 6. All the spades are dead, so I'm definitely going to go jack 10 and just hope for the best. There's a lot of spades out there. There's no 6s out there, though. Probably going to be dominated, but... I hope I don't regret throwing away that 6. I think it's the right play. Dead and dead. Dead as a doorknob. That flip did not work out very well. All right, I raise button. So I just got lots going on right now. Check raises, calling. Step Surg. When he checks turn, it's really exciting. I think he's just like pure barreling a 5. So he does have some worse aces. Yeah, he never has ace, queen, ace, king. Unless he thinks I'm going to bluff with my... Nah, I'm just going for stacks still here. We just have to stack an ace. Six, 7 is bluffing turn. So, did this guy trap us with a 5 after check raising flop? There's a tiny chance, but I don't really feel it. I still think I have to stack worse aces that check raise flop. Ah! This is the 1K. This is the 1K. I'm all in. Just gotta go with my read here. Gotta go for value. He hasn't snapped. It's a really good sign. Find the call with ace deuce. Like, just find the call with the ace deuce. Give me the value. Steps are give me the value. He's gonna call. Boom! We got it all from ace 10. That's a sick hand. Bang! 100 bigs. Just clipped him for value. The thinnest. Clipped him, baby. Let's fucking go. That's life, man. 14K in the 1K. We've lost the all-ins, but the post-flop skills have been clean today. Like, we're just doing great stuff. What a hand. What a hand. He was deep in the tank with ace 10. Good shit, man. Really good stuff there. When you pip someone with value like that, it just feels so good. Yeah, I just think he pure barrels a 5 on the turn. So you check raise ace 10, check call. Seems really reasonable. He does block some of my floats and bluffs and stuff, but... Okay, ace 4 of clubs. A little bit of 3-betting, but mostly calling. Ooh, but Eugene gives me a 98, indicating he wants to 3-bet. I'll play the 3-bet, brother. Versus Tempo Rune. This is the $500 1 million guaranteed. Good call, Eugene. He's been dialed in today. What about ace king here? Shoving for heaps versus the queens. A classique. Oh, I saw the ace in the window. Ace king's been struggling a tiny bit today. What about here in the 1K though? A raise cutoff, he 3-bets massive. I have king, queen off. He started with 47 blinds. I started with very similar. 3-bets like pretty aggressive. Out of the big here. I don't think I can fold this hand when I open this in the cutoff. Just have to be a little bit resilient. I can't tell who covers who. I cover him. I cover him by 50 chips. I think I'm peeling either way. My hand's just a little bit too strong to fold to a reg 3-betting. This board is pretty bad, honestly, for quarter, but he does have a bunch of like polar shit. Oh, I don't think I can fold this for quarter. I don't think I can fold this for quarter. What am I doing? I'm just like in there. Gonna check. River Queen, interesting. Hard for him to have a 10 3-betting pre-flop. It's like he's gonna go polar pre-flop, and it's tough for the 10x to get in there. Of course, you could have aces or kings that check the turn. Ace queen is also a possibility. But now if he bluffs with like king 9, I'm all in for value. We just like called him pre, floated the flop. I'm showing the wrong hand. I'm playing a very interesting hand here in the 500. I'm just like such a dumbass streamer. I can't even show it. Okay. I called the flop, checked the turn. Here we are for a 187 bounty. I believe I have the best hand. Always. I believe I have the best hand always. Nice win. A beautiful win. This guy opens under the gun. Queen 8 for minimum. Sure. Doing really good here in the 150 GG Masters. It's early. I just love this hand. I love this ace jack versus ace 10 hand. It's really exciting to me. I think you would rather call with like ace deuce there or ace 3. Him having a 10 blocks my floats and then blocks my river bluffs. What's up, AJ? Wishing you a good run. Thank you very much, man. What up, Hold'em? What up, Rory? You're what the... Bro, are you joking? You really got divorced? Yeah, what up where you are next? A little bit different, but appreciate you, man. Yes, that was nice. Okay, we've done well in building some chips. Can we start getting some bounties? I have an appetite for a bounty right now. Gonna raise. The only real short stack here is this guy with 16 would obviously call. I raise low jack off of 65. Queen, deuce, deuce. I'm gonna c-bet. An intuitive player here knows he has more suited deuces for sure, but still on queen, deuce, deuce. I think a high c-bet comes in. He check raises. I would float with a heart, but not here. If I was opening in button or cutoff, I might feel compelled to float this, but I'll just muck it. Credit to him, a good player finds the check raise. Is this Jeff Gross? The Jeff Gross? GG Poker Ambassador. Okay, a couple ladies on the button. I busted one bull in the 215 here. Shorty in the big. I do cover both. Disturbing lack of action there. Okay, nines. I do cover the button for a 187. I think I'm going to 3-bet non all in. And then obviously snap a shove. This allows him to shove the smaller pairs, whereas if I jam 40, he's not going to call with like 6s. But he might 4-bet shove them. I'd be attacking with a polar 3-betting strategy here. We just take it down. Okay, I'm going to raise here. Just going to size up. We're going to go with it versus big blind, but king 7 on the button. Guys, I'm in a nice state of floated. I hope we can just like bang off a tournament. It'd be so big, man. I'm really happy with the online year we're having, even though there's been a lack of volume. But let's like, I could play 5,000 tournaments and be break even, or even be down money. Instead of play 1,200 tournaments, we're up sizable chunks. This is really good. I think with 6 in the middle, we're not gonna like induce a bluff if I bet it big. I don't think. I think we just shove. Like we'd shove like ace 10, ace 9, all these hands with medium amounts of equity. Let's put the king 7 in there. If he has 900 chips left, we definitely bet a small size, but With just that, I think shove is great. Are we going to do it today in the 1K? Are we? Great tournaments right now. Big stack in the 150 GG Masters. Nice start in the 500. Good start in the 1K GG Masters. We're in the 320 GG Masters and the 215 Big Game. Perfect Sunday tournaments. Perfecto. Raising, King 8 suited on a Sunday. Who do the Raiders play today? The Raiders' hopes at the playoffs are thin. Thin at best. Opening low jack here. I think we get to defend for the pure minimum with 7-4 off. I've been looking at a couple of these spots lately, and like defending with the pure min can never really be a bad idea. I'm probably going to check raise this spot as well, but I got ace king in the 1K. It is a bigger situation. $5.5 blinds. Nice, we check raise 7-4 high, we win. That's really good. Jeff Gross. Started with almost 50. Okay, 3-bet pot in position. Jack 7-3. It's not the best. We're going to 3-bet here. Mr. White Owl. Okay, 3-bet pot in position. I bet flop small. He calls. Definitely hand I want to check and play the river. Ace on the river feels really good for me. I think if he has ace jack, he should like raise the flop. I think I want to go really big. Get a hero call from 8s, 9s, 10s. I think this is the size. Just a call, please. It'd be very confusing if he shoved. Give me the call on the 1K, Jeff. Okay, we're up to 16.4. Didn't get the river call that we desired, but oh boy, we got some potential. We got some potential. Does ace 10 high ever win here? Could it be my day? No and no. Wow, what a wild overcall with the 5 deuce suited. 5 deuce off. I raised under the gun, he flatted. He flicked in the big with 5 deuce. I think that's just really not great. GG Masters, Queen Jack suited. It's as aesthetically pleasing as it comes. Feel really good right now, playing 32% of hands, feel very comfortable. Here we're playing 32% of hands, here we're playing 34% of hands. I like a nice high VPIP Jeff. Gotta see bet the 4-4 deuce. With him lacking the jacks plus. Nice, take it down. Here, I know he opens under the gun, but he's going to have, like, non-nutted hands. I'm just going to 3-bet and, like, go for this bounty. Third of a starting stack. Okay, it's good. Is he not just going to get in his pairs? Like, he knows I'm never folding. Why would he just call here with his, like... I'm all in. I'm all in. Mr. Pills. What do you got, buddy? Ace 10. Yeah, we know he doesn't have, like, 10s plus when he just calls pre. Nice hand. 9. Too bad. 36k in the middle. 10-7-5. It's actually pretty safe for me, unfortunately, is that hand. 10-8 suited. At minimum calling. Early here in the 320. Okay, a lot of potential here. Open-ended, backdoor clubs, we're deep, we're in position. I think I'm going to take a shot here. I have an amount of equity I can call a check raise. Don't mind building a pot here. Interesting. I'm not going to have much here. Like ace 7, I bet flop. I'm going to raise. I just don't think he's super nutted. I think it's like straights and 2 pairs, like check raise flop. Sure, you could have like ace 7, ace 5. But if I raise here, just has to be super worried. Basically repping 8-9 suited or a set. It's a really good play. Come on, man! We ran like dog shit in the all-ins, but I feel like I'm fucking frying today. Come on! I'm gonna take a break. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Yo, if you can do me a favor, just sub to my YouTube channel, social media. I'm gonna be posting a ton in the Bahamas. We're gonna have a daily short going out. I was just in Edmonton playing some poker there. But Instagram is, guys, we're starting to boom a little on the Instagram streets. These have done really well.
Life as a poker pro. I'm going to Edmonton, Alberta. I love this place, the Alberta Poker Scene. Come with me for a day in a life as a poker pro. I always hit the gym, gotta get the blood flowing, do a little bit of study here, I practice some hands, then I talk to my coach, hit a meditation, and I am ready. I head to the casino. Today's a $350 bounty tournament. I'm so excited for this one. I love bounties. Let's get it on. I have king queen here. I raise it up. We go 4 ways. We totally miss the flop, but everybody checks and we smash a queen. Now this guy bets. Of course, I am all in. He calls with queen 9. We're like a 95% favorite here. We get the money in so good. And there's our first double up. Maybe it's our lucky day. Next hand, we pick up pocket kings, and there's already 2 all in, so I'm all in. We're up against pocket 10s and queen jack suited. A lovely situation. We turn a set and scoop it all. We get a bounty, and look at this huge stack. Unfortunately, I lose some small pots. And then this hand, ace, ace 10, I bluff with just king high. I turn a flush draw and decide to bluff all into the river, and I get snap called, and that absolutely f***ed up my tournament. Sometimes you gotta bluff, and sometimes you leave. Come with me.
So yeah, we're making, every time I'm playing a tournament, we're making daily. These have done crazy, bro. I can't believe they're getting like 50k views each or something. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay, I appreciate it, guys. I'm going to be right back. Here's a previous vlog. Take a second to follow me on Instagram. Make sure you're subbed to YouTube. Appreciate these things. I feel like we're clicking buttons really well today. Appreciate you guys. Okay, I'll be right back.
With Jack 8 offsuit. Small blind is 300. I'm in the big blind with 600, and he limps to 600. I have Jack 8 offsuit. I check. Flop is Jack 8-4. Amazing. We just flopped Jin. I check, and he bets 600. Now, the Sandman, he wasn't really throwing out C-bets randomly. We've been playing for 2 hours at this point. We're both a little tired, but it's a battle to the death. It's a bubble. Like, we need to win this in cash. I want to check raise. He wasn't really throwing out C-bets, so his C-bets carried a little more weight. That means I need to generate a bigger pot with my high equity hand. So I check raise to 1800. He calls, just like so perfect. Turn, offsuit 4. Okay, like, I don't really think he has a 4. If he has a 4, he probably checks the flop very often. He could have queens, kings, aces. I lose to those, but like, we still need to pump this pot here. We still need to build this hand. I bet 2700, setting up a river shove. He calls. This is the pot of the match right now. Here we go. River, jack of clubs. Wow, we make jacks full in this crazy spot. I definitely need to check here. If he has a jack, we're gonna stack him anyway. And he has so many like 9-10, miss backdoor flush draws, queen 10, you know, like hands that could just absolutely bluff. So I check, he goes all in, I snap call. He has jack 9, so he has jacks full, but I have a bigger full house than one of the sickest heads up coolers I've ever seen.
Sandman makes jacks full, but I have jacks full with the 8. Heads up. What is that? That is one of the most insane hands ever. That is insane. That's a Harvey special there, ladies and gentlemen.
3-0, baby. 3-0. How are we feeling about the semifinal?
We're gonna ship it.
Let's go. Come on, man. I was getting my ass kicked. I was down to short stack. These guys showed up, totally flipped the match. The energy shifted. It was so big. It was massive. Now we're on to the final 4, baby. My first live heads-up tournament ever.
Our opponent, Mike, here in the semifinal. Mike, if I don't win, I want you to win, okay? One of us, me or you. Let's do that.
I'm in the semi-final. Now look at these payouts here. These payouts are really weird. We have 4 grand locked up, but look at the jump. This is a 7K jump if we win this match. It's actually bigger than the final itself. From like, these payouts are kind of fucked up. I don't know why they're like this, but whatever. It's a huge spot. Let's go. Very interesting hand. So I'm off to a very good start. I have about 19,000 in chips. My opponent has 11,000. My opponent's a good reg from Ontario. Small blind is 150. I'm in the big blind with 300. Now my opponent limps. They complete to 300. I have Jack 10 offsuit. I decide to raise. You could check this a lot, but raising it sometimes has to be good. I raise to 1,100. They call. Flop is 10-7-3, 2 diamonds. Amazing. We have a strong top pair, high equity hand. We talk about this all the time. I think I need to c-bet, and I need to c-bet on the bigger side, kind of on this, like, this board is going to change a lot on the turn card. So I bet what? I bet 1,300 or something. My opponent calls, and I'm just like ready to get the money in and try to win this thing. Turn, king of spades. Now it's weird. It's a good card for my range. I should bet this a lot, but I have a hand that naturally wants to check. So I decide to check. And my opponent bets. They bet 3,000 chips into the 5K. I'm never folding my hand. I call. Planning to call off on a lot of rivers. Now the river is the 6. Offsuit 6. Flush doesn't get there. I check and my opponent goes all in. All in. They go all in. So weird. I was planning to call off, but there's some issues here. Like a hand like 8-9 gets there. They could bet that on the turn and now that gets there. And also if they were bluffing with 8-6 or 6-5, like, and they hit a 6, would they really then bluff that small pair? It's a really tough spot. What would you guys do here? Call or fold? I tank for a long time. What I decide here is that having the jack is really bad. I block queen jack, I block jack 9, I block jack 8. It's really, really bad for me. You know, blockers are very important in a lot of no limit hold'em aspects. And so I decide to fold, and he shows me queen jack. He had queen jack of clubs. So we could have won that. We could have won the match right there if I would have mustered the call. I still like my decision though. I don't really like calling, but it's like it's a little tilting. You know, could have won the hand, could have won the match. Just wanted to do a hand history from the shower, so here we go. So semifinal match. I have 11K now, and big blind is at 400, 200, 400. So it's pretty shallow, and it's like time to go. He limps again. And again, I decide to bluff raise from the big blind. I use the 9-6 offsuit here. Maybe this is too much. I think raising it sometimes is fine. I'm actually going to look up the graph right now. But maybe I should chill with this one. Anyway, aggression is pretty good heads up. I feel indifferent about it. He calls. Flop, 10, 3, deuce, 2 diamonds. I don't have a single diamond. Okay, I mean, we're going to c-bet here.
I think that's good. I see bet 700 chips. He calls. Turn offsuit 7. Very interesting. I really have a good hand here to bluff. My opponent never has an overpair. I don't think he's going to like limp call ace 10. So we can kind of put the pressure on here. It'd be good to have a diamond when we bluff the turn. But I have a gut shot. I have 9 high. I like being aggressive in this spot.
What's up, baby? Is that a shower behind you? It's a sauna. This view just doesn't work well because of the bad light setting. That's my sauna. It's finally working. We finally got an electrician in here. He had to change like the amperage and stuff. Okay, 5 good games. Let's go, baby. Let's flow. I'm gonna keep trying to flip into this day 2. We can flip in eventually, right? An ace is a good start. Nice, we have some heart options. Ace 7 of hearts. Come on. Ace 7 of hearts, baby. All the 7s are alive. Bunch of hearts are alive. Come on. Let's flip in this time. Only one ace is out there. I should win this board. I have 2 pair. I have a full house.
Kevin Kmart, let's go.
Did I win that one? Oh my god, he made a full house. Is that real? I made aces full of 7s and I lost because this guy had pocket 8s. What was that, dude? What was that? How do I make a boat and I lose? I can't flip in there, bro. Yo, what's up, Stacy? How you doing? 11-month resub. Thank you very much. Dude, I made aces. I made 7s full of aces and didn't win a pot share. I flopped an ace and a flush draw. Been cold in the all-ins today. Little chilly. Really nice stack here. Good stack here. Good stack here. Cruising, baby. Appreciate you guys all watching the show. Last online session before the Bahamas. Historically, December's been really a hot month for me in online poker. It was my biggest score ever. This guy gets the bounty. It's about half the field is eliminated. This is one of the massive Sunday tournaments. New table. Give me the short stacks. Jump down here. Let's open ace 10. I love this 215 big game as well. One of my favorite structures. Dude, who are the Raiders playing today? The Raiders are playing the Vikings. This guy has been locked down. I think I can peel this one in a 3-bet pot though. I'm just gonna make it mini fold. I think people are underdoing it there. What are the Raiders' odds of making the playoffs? The Raiders have a 1% chance of making the playoffs. That's depressing. Pretty heavy 3-bet here. Pretty much going to find this one pure versus this open position. That's so depressing. The Vegas Raiders have a 1% chance to make the playoffs. What a horrible franchise. Low Jack opens 3-bet. Really good flop in the 1K. The 9X favors me with a trip advantage. I have the nut flush draw. Of course, you could have suited 9s that peel out of position. Really, really, really good situation for me. Matthew. Now we have combo draw as well. Open ender. I think he is going to usually 3-bet with the 9X. Do I bet and want to go with this amount of equity? What's the benefits of betting? We can get like the ace jack to fold that peels flop. Yeah, I'm just gonna bet go with this hand. Obviously, if you check shoves, it's like a little bit sad, but sixes, sevens are the only boats. He's never peeling 9-7 suited out of position. Okay, I hope he shows me king, queen of diamonds, but I hope he shows me king, queen of diamonds. Show me king, queen of diamonds. Oh my god. What is a turn card, bro? I make my flush. What is that turn card, dude? That's so brutal. It's like a devastating cooler. I could check back and we just make this, we just like get stacked on the river. We just get stacked. This hand, we just get stacked, bro. What is this turn? How does he find a full house there? What the fuck? So sad. Only full house is sixes or sevens. Other line I could have taken is check. We just get totally wrecked on this river as well. But I love betting because you get like, he still has hands like ace 10, ace jack, ace queen. Getting these hands to fold is very, very, very key. Let's say he check shoves like pocket tens or something. We still have infinite equity. It's just like an absolute fucking brutal turn. No problem. Still alive, baby. That is polka. Turn card was just a swift kick. Okay, a couple of fours in the big. No problem. Still like my line. I like my play, but Matthews, a Canadian legend. I don't know who this guy is. This guy has 7.5 million in cashes. He's a Canadian. I'm not sure who he is. Okay, let's peel here. Cut off raise, button flats. Let's peel the fours. King 3-3. Too big into 7.5. I think it would peel versus this, but I'm not going to over peel. Hunting a 2-outer. That was a really sad pot in the 1K. It's okay. Daddy. Unlucky today, Kmart. So far, but it's still early, bro. Two things we can control every time. Can I play good poker and can I make good content? If the answer is yes, then like that's literally all I can control. We have had some bad variants today. Oh, how long have we been streaming for? 2 hours, 20 minutes. The session is young. Put the counter on there. Is anyone here going to the Bahamas? Will I see any of you guys there? I hope so. Should be chill. I'm going with my camera crew, my team. We're going to try to make... Every time I play a tournament, we're going to try to make a piece of content. I'm going to open this in the cutoff. It's deep, so like ace-8 off kind of struggles, but still it's just going to be a easy open here in the cutoff. Nice. Okay, this term's gone pretty smooth. 150 GG Masters. Ace Queen on the button. Ooh, aces on the button. Couple big hands. Here we go. Stand the fuck up. Everybody stand up. We got aces on the button in the 1K. We got a couple of tens here. Chance for a bounty. We got ace queen here. I think I'm going to 3-bet and call versus White Owl. Everybody stand the fuck up. This is the big moment. This is a big moment. I am 3-betting down here. And I'm going to be all in here. A raise. A flat. I don't think this guy's going to trap. Wow. No action with the aces, sadly. This guy raises. This guy flats. I don't think he's a trap. We cover. We cover. Come on! Give us this hand! We need to win a big pot here. Give us this hand, bro. Pocket tens. I'm all in. I assume Bernardo. Bunch of dead money. 2 shorties. What do we got? Ace, king, king, queen. Small cards or tens. That's a really bad start. That's a really bad start. 10. 10 of diamonds. 10. 10. It's a 10. Come on. Let's fucking go. There we go. $250 in bounties. I got it in so good. That is the fun way to win it, though. Boom. Okay, let's fucking go. 2 massive bounties. We can get excited about it all in. That's a good way to win it. That's a really good way to win it. Awesome, man. We got heaps now. Really good spot. Obviously, they share cards. There was a bunch of dead money. I'm going to raise versus small blind shove. It's close. It's close. It's close. Okay, fuck yeah. $250 in bounties. Ace right away really hurt me, but then we found the 10. What's my equity there with 3 ways? Oh, it doesn't show. Boom! First bounties of the day. I haven't had a bounty yet and I got 2 of them at the same time. Just peel the 10 ball in the river. How good is that? Now maybe we can keep cooking. There's 18 bigs here, 20 bigs here. Vamos. Massive. We needed that. I feel like we've won a lot of like post-flop pots, but that was a big pre-flop pot to go our way. Go up the King Jack here. December the 3rd, man. I can't believe it's freaking December already. 2023. The year is ending and I'm turning 31 at the start of January. Birthday plans. Hookers and blow. No, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I have some old friends I might hang out with on my birthday from high school. Okay, I open from early position. 10-8-3. I think I'm gonna get a big size. This spot. Versus Vincent. Whew, what a river card. What a river card, bro. It's beautiful. Trying to put our full intensity into every hand and every decision today. Okay, raise here, button flats. Queen Jack 5. Very, very good board for in position. Let's start with check. And I think we bring the heat here when this flop checks back. I think we bring the overbet. Check, check, let's overbet the ace-6 of clubs. No bet, no win. Nice. Nice turn fold to generate. Making your opponents fold is a very big part of this game. Because when your opponents fold, you get to win the pot. They give you the chips. Like if you're the only one with cards at the end of the hand, they give you all the chips. Ryan, thank you for the pillars, bro. Jack 8 here. Considering there's position on one, I am going to peel here. I'm going to peel. I'm going to defend here, button cut off hijack off of 30. Defend the 10-7. Flop top pair. There's all the offsuit 10s. What do I want to do here, 30 bigs? I kind of like check raise, go with it. Seems like a fine option. Yeah, off at 29. I'm in. Versus Igor. I'm also making a play up here. Okay, we just check raise, take that down. We 3-bet, got a fold to a shove, no problem. It's a really good combo to use. Button combo, button cut off hijack opens. I just decided to flat. Flop really good. Ooh, interesting spot here with Queen 7. I could just rip, honestly, 187 bounty. But I'm going to min-raise. I'm going to min-raise call small blind and min-raise fold the big blind. I think that's correct. But obviously playing this hand. Now, interesting. I'm just going to hero fold. Check raise here, like call. I don't know. This is insane. Just going to hero fold ace jack. Meanwhile, I'm going to size up to shove turn. We're just not going to fold this hand with this equity. 187 bounty, so we just win. I just hero folded ace jack on this flop. Something about this check raise on this board just scared the shit out of me. Nice fucking river, I know. Boom. That 215 bounty is just so juicy. Plus all these chips. Okay, this guy's gonna be really short here. Oh wow, big pot over here. 100 bigs. So back to 9k here. So brutal, we ran that combo draw into the full house. But we're fine, we got moved to a new table. We're fine in the 1k, chilling. That was a crazy river card. Where did you go to high school? No, I went to high school in northern Alberta, a place called Spirit River. Spirit River, Alberta, in the middle of nowhere. Is this the boonies, bro? No, this guy's all in. He's gonna get action for sure. Bounty tournaments are just so wild and crazy. This guy donuts the jack tray. 19 bigs, 17 bigs, 12 here. 31 on the big with a big bounty. Grinding 5 tables. Still gonna try to flip our way into the Global Millions Day 2. Easy open here, King 9 suited. Off of 36. This guy kind of looks like Jeff Boski. Steven, he looks a little bit like Jeff Boski. Okay, raise King 9 suited, button and big blind call. I do think I want to see bet this one. Ace King completely lacks for my opponent's ranges. Obviously there can be some King 10 suited, some King Queen off. But let's see bet the trips. Okay, there are some worse kings to get value from just because he peeled in the big blind. Also potentially like ace-x with the clubs. We're just always betting a big size here, right? If our hand is not the best hand here, it's tragically unlucky. Kind of expect a fair amount of turn folds though. That's what we see. All right, man, we had some bad shit happen, but we're still like fighting. We're starting stack in the 1K. Like considering that everything that's happened in the 1K, we have to be pretty happy with having starting stack there. Good stacked in the 150 GG Masters. Can raise ace 5. Pretty happily. Raise and taking with non-premium hands it's just a delight. Just give me the 2.5 bigs and let's move on. Appreciate everybody watching. Again, if you're new for the first time, what's up? My name's Kevin. Just a kid from Alberta with a poker dream. Trying to do my best to make it happen. Ace Jack suited. 18 bigs. I've been quiet in the 215 big game. When you're in for 2 bullets and you only have half of a starting stack. That's the definition of quiet. But here we go. Probably always getting called, which is really good for my hand. I have less than half a starting stack. You should gamble with a variety of Jack 10s and Queen Jacks. I think we're an absolute stone favorite here. It's an amazing spot for me to get the money in. Really clean run out as well. There's no chop outs. He just has 3 outs. Straight. The only person who covers me at this table. I have a really nice bluff candidate here. They're capped.
You're a fucking dog.
Thank you, bro. Kyle, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to be a dog out here, bro. I'm gonna 3-bet. Appreciate you. You as well, bro. DAWG. He's gonna find like really wide opens here. Kind of have a nice bluffing hand. Perfect, we get it through. Interesting. He goes for the flat. I think I just put it in. Like, unless he wants, but how could he ever have a crazy trap here? It's so brutal if he has a 10, but he just has a variety of like King Queen and King Jack and like, so interesting. I'm just gonna put it in 27k in the middle. Like, if he continues, we could be totally fucked. But what do you have, bro? I know, oh man, it's so stupid. It's like, what a great squeeze spot. We get this range to fold. Ace. Like, kind of a tragic result, but. The double flat with the Queen 10-0 is a little bit special. I don't know. Can I check back and like... Like there's 28k in the pot, there's only 12k behind. Alright, let's flat off a 41. Guy bet the flop, bet the turn, shoved the river. I don't think he's bluffing. I think we just have to fold. God, this hand is so interesting. I mean, we're in such a good spot. Like, we're up against this, like, shitty capped range in position. Most of the money already in the pot. I just, like, 10-5-3. Check back full turn. Nah, I like shoving. It's just, like, kind of blows what happened. Okay, this is the 320 GG Masters. Kyle, appreciate the 80 months, bro. I appreciate that. You as well, my brother. Okay. Pretty good flop here. You're a fucking dog. Pretty good flop here. 9 bigs in the middle. This is the original raiser. He raises, picks up the field. He c-bets. 3 of hearts. 3 of clubs. I asked for the 3 hearts. That's like... I'm very happy with this turn. Very happy. Aces up plus the nut flush draw. Ideally, he just has ace queen, ace jack. He's truly dead if he is like jack 10 of spades. Oh my god, he has ace king. The turn is not as good as I thought. I need a spade or a 3. Ooh. The turn is not as good as I thought. Alright, let's try to flip back into this baby. We're eventually going to flip into the Global Millions Day 2. That is happening. 215 big game, no good today. Okay, full table. I got kings. Oh my god, he has aces over there though. Obviously I take kings. Oh my god, I have 2 kings and this dude has aces. But both kings are live. Hopefully I spike it on one of the boards. I'm not taking diamonds. 1 ace is dead. I guess I just try to spike the K-ball. My other option was king jack of diamonds. There's the K-ball. Hold. Boom, we win the first one. One more K-ball. Okay, we won half. We won half, you guys. Ace has got nothing. Okay, here we go. Chance to get through. Let's go. 9-7-4. Not the best. Okay, we're taking 9-7 suited. Gonna have a prettier hand, but he's gonna technically be ahead. Come on, 9s and 7s. 9s and 7s. 9s and 7s. Let's win here. 9s and 7s. Bad start. He flops me dead. Do we get to run it twice, or is it just one board? I think it's one board heads up. I think that's it. Shit. I thought that was our chance. 50 bucks at a time, trying to flip our way in. 50 bucks at a time. My flip game has been weaker than normal. Normally I can flip my way in there. Okay, $500 tournament. Button opens. We do cover for a 312 bounty. I want to go a little more polar with bluffs. King 4, King 5, Jack 6, Jack 8 just going to defend. Pretty bad flop. Let's get in the 250. Main event. Starting to stack in the 1K. 600K guaranteed. It will not overlay. Guys, we're gonna keep trying to flip into this son of a bitch. Look at this. We got a flip flight here. Here. I want to make day 2 of the Global Millions. It starts in 52 minutes, but I really don't want to play it. God, I had kings there. We banged the king ball. I thought I was gonna scoop. 10-3 off just flopped me dead. Really appreciate everyone watching the show. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Again, last online session for a while. Before I'm off to the Bahamas for 10 days. 10 days. My first ever big score was in the Bahamas. I banged off second in a 1K for $32,000. King Queen suited in the 1K. Gonna open UTG 7. Really gotta pay attention here. There's a $300 bounty. 3 bigs. 3 bigs. I'm at a really good table now. I cover most people. Okay, if he puts it in... Very interesting. He puts it in. Carlos. He puts it in. That was my move. I can't call with ace-5, but I was definitely going to shove it in myself. Definitely going to shove it in myself. Looks like he would have flopped me dead. Oh no, this guy wins. Nice hand. $312 bounty. Ooh, I wanted that bounty. All right. Let's flip it up. Let's get the fuck in today, too. Who's ready to flip? $50 at a time. What app is this? This is GG Poker. It's the world's biggest poker room in the world. Exclamation GG if you want to play. The #1 traffic online poker site. All right, $50 flip. Let's fucking get it popping. Ace is good. Queen. Ace, queen, 8. I have options. King, king. Ooh. 2 aces are dead. If I take ace, queen, I can take queen, 8 suited. I'm taking queen, 8 suited. All the queens are alive. With 2 aces dead, I'm going to ditch the ace. Just because 2 aces are dead, I'm going to ditch the ace. All the queens are alive. We're going to try to make a flush, a straight, 2 pair, something. I think this is a good decision. I think this gave us our best chance. I could make a straight here with a 9. 9. No. What about here? This guy flops 2 pair with ace, jack. Dead. 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 Made a straight, but it's no good. Okay, open button. Okay, open button. I see bet flop. Let's check the 6 turn. Just gonna fold to this, sadly. Okay, a couple of jacks. 2 black jacks under the gun in the 500. I have 30 bigs now. Covered these guys, but we don't cover any of these guys. A flat from Song. Song's playing from Singapore. Guy's $250,000 over there. Looks like he might be sizing out a squeeze. Okay, I really like this, actually. I really like this, just because it can be 10s, 9s. Ah, man, I mean, Song is like 55 bigs. Okay, here we go, big pot. Would he ever just shove queens, kings, aces? I don't know. Maybe queens, but those usually choose a non-all in size. 10s. Queen 10. I like this. I'm a favorite. Let's hold jacks. Hold it. 110 is enough. Small cards now. No, man. Why is the turn a 10? So unlucky. I'm just running so bad. Getting the money in so good. It's a 100k pot on this table. Okay, GG. Let's maintain mental composure. What the fuck? I said 110 is enough, bro. All good. It is the game. Too bad. It's 100k. Guys just ripped it. I actually don't think this play is bad, but it's like such a good spot for me, obviously. Too bad. We keep playing, though. Playing really solid today. I mean, there's been some interesting spots. Ooh, bounty chance here. This man's in for 10 bigs. Min bounty, and this guy clicks it. This might force me out with 61 bigs. Yeah. Would have gone for this. Pretty easy fold after that. All right. Let's try to flip our way into the tournament. Global Millions. Let's flip it up. These things are actually so fun. Here we go. You get 3 cards. You dispose of 1. You know the drill. I have a king of spades. Queen. Okay, I like this. King, queen, jack. I got options. Ace, king. A lot of the spades are dead. He's going to take ace 10 maybe. I think I take queen, jack, guys. I'm not going to make a flush. And he's going to have ace, king. And hopefully this guy takes ace 10. He's going to take ace 10 of clubs. So I should have a really nice live hand. This is high IQ. Queen, jack. All the queens are alive. Look, look, look. He took ace 10. This is absolutely the right play. Absolutely the right play. I deserve to win. I deserve to win. Oh my god, I would have had a flush on the first one. We're gonna win the second one though. I got scooped. I got scooped. Fuck, we would have had a flush on the first one. I really think I made the right play though. How many spades were dead? All the spades were dead. Everybody had a spade in their hand. And I made the correct read with every queen being live. I think I made the right play. I think I made the right play. But we would have won half the board. Okay, interesting here. Button cut off hijack, a raise. Hey, gifted sub. AOTW King, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Got a peel here for small size, but it's pretty uncomfortable. Here we go up here, guys. This is the 1K. I raised. This guy 3-bet. He hasn't 3-bet a lot, but here we go. Really don't want to see aces or kings or ace queen. We can just see a variety of other things. This is our moment in the 1K GG Masters. We're not going to fuck around here, you guys. Show me the 10s or jacks or the ace 9 or something. He hasn't snapped it in. He bet folds. That's massive. Guys, he bet folds. That's massive. We're up to 15K. Huge pot. Dude, I wasn't expecting him to bet fold, especially when he bets so big. It's really kind of a surprise. Button cut off hijack. I open low jack. I am going to c-bet. On the 9-7-6. 3 smaller cards, but 2 overs got shot. We just take it down. Dude, we're fighting, man. So how's our session going today? It's actually going really bad because we lost every single like key all in. We won a key one. We hit a 2-outer for a key one for sure. But overall, we're running pretty bad. But I'm really happy with like focus. Again, that's all we can control. If we can show up and like play good poker, which I think we're doing a great job of. I think we're doing a really good job of it. That's such a massive pot there to win in the 1K. He c-bet so big. He c-bet half the pot. I really wasn't expecting for him to bet fold, but he did. It's beautiful. So now I got 45 bigs in the 1K GG Masters. Blind on blind here. I think just checking, raising more of like a polarized range. Top 2, but shall we flip into the global? Shall we flip in? Let's flip in. 50 bucks at a time. I feel good about this one. Get a really nice board to value bet. Got some hands going on with kings in the 150 GG Masters. Top 2 here. Flip, 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 flip. I got a king. I got a 9. I got an 8. King 9 of hearts almost for sure. Ooh. Really good spot for me with the king 9 of hearts. It's a really, really good spot. I'm going to shove the kings. We're just going to fast play. He threw bet in this position. We need to stack the 10s, the jacks, the queens, the ace king. All in the GG Masters. Yum Young Min. Okay. Should be in good shape here. Literally nobody has an ace. King! We scooped the first one. Oh my god. 45%. Put a heart out there. Put a heart, king or 9, and I just win it all. I'm in. No. Okay, we got to work hard for it. He just folds to the 4-bet shove. Okay, we got to work hard for it. 9, 8. I don't love the 3rd spade. Ew. I guess I'm taking 8, 9, obviously, but like, come on, middle of the deck. Middle of the deck and we're in. Let's win this one right now. Don't need any spades. I just need the middle of the deck. What are you taking? You're taking the Robbie, obviously. You're taking the 4-3. Middle of the deck. 9s and 8s. Ace high board is absolutely devastating. It just like totally kills me. Just totally kills me. There's my 8. Okay, let's win this one. 7. I haven't seen a 7 in a long time. Still alive. I get the Robbie now. You. Jack 4 for me. If I win this, it's even. Jack or 4? It's not looking good. Bro, I had a chance to scoop when there was 8 people and somehow we just can't get through. Man, I think I check. It's really hard to get called by worse. I check. Nice hand. We're being denied. guess what? There's opportunity to degen for sure. I'm going to 3-bet this like 25% of the time. Ooh, Eugene. Eugene calls in the play. I love it. What a great spot to 3-bet bluff. With a nice polar range. Just the perfect optimal spot. Good call, Eugene. It's a nice play. It's the exact right combo kind of thing to use. So we're up to 40K there. Eugene's been on point today. Our pre-flop bluffs have worked out nicely. Okay, I got ace 10 here. Let's try to flip in. Guys, these things just like go every couple seconds. Like we're just going to keep trying to flip in for 50 bucks at a time. Meanwhile, I raise ace 10 of diamonds in the 1K. I am going to c-bet here. With small blind having this weird like flatting range. I'm going to c-bet. Okay, let's see if we can flip in here. I'm going to take the queen 10 because he's going to have hearts anyway. It's not a great hand as the queen is dominated. But all the 10s are live. If I could win half the pot here, I'd be very pleased. 10. Oh, 31%? How do I hit a 10 and I just have 31%? Am I all in? I think so, yeah. I think I am all in here. Okay, nice pot. We're absolutely getting torched in the old $50 flips, but we're up to 20K in the 1K. Playing some good cards. It's been a weird session, but I'm really having a lot of fun. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I am going to take a quick little break. You can finish this video. I'll be right back. Cheers, everybody. Take a second if you can sub to me on YouTube. That would be greatly appreciated. We have a huge lineup of content coming to end the year and exciting plans for the new year. All right. 20K in the 1K. At least we got that going for us, but there's been some weird shit happening. I'll be right back. Cheers. So I bluff. I bluff 3,000 chips. Like, bro, just fold. Let's go. He does not fold. He calls. River offsuit 10. Now it's like, okay, let's just shut down. He can easily have a 10. But I was like, man, I'm at the bottom of my range. I really think I need to bluff. Now the key thing here is I don't want a diamond in my hand. When I bluff here with my 9 high, I need him to have the missed flush draws and him to fold. So if I had 9-6 with a diamond, I would definitely give up river. I think about it. I like also look at him. It doesn't feel like he has a 10. Okay, let's go. All in. I bluff all in. And he instantly sighs. There's a huge rail. There's like 25, there's like 20 people watching us, by the way. He's in the tank for minutes on minutes and minutes. My tournament life is on the line. He says he is ace 3 of diamonds. He announces his hand. And he says he's going to flip a coin. He pulls out a coin and he says, I'm going to flip it. Depending on what it lands, I'm going to call or fold. So he flips it. It lands on fold. He goes to fold and he says, fuck it. And he puts the chips in the middle. So the coin, I think it was maybe a little bit of showmanship. Nice call, sir. I show my 9 high. He wins the match and I am out.
Maybe I overbluffed. This hand, I don't know, man. Maybe it was an absolute punt. That happens sometimes.
I'll grab the initials.
We left it all out there. We cashed for $4 grand. Hit the subscribe button and come watch the next video. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate y'all. Mwah.
If you want to watch me dominate more poker tournaments, oh baby, we got lots of videos. Click on one now and keep the action going. I'm in this massive poker game. It's 100, 200, 400. At one point, there's $1 million on the table. I'm up against a bunch of legendary business people. Let's jump right into it. Right away, the action is flying. Button raises. Now, this is Hanks. He's an action player. I have ace-10 offsuit in the small blind. I'm going to call. Big blind calls as well, and we see a flop. Flop is Jack, Jack, Queen. Okay, I have a gut shot, but not an amazing flop for me here. Until the turn card comes off, boom, we have a straight. What a way to start. Start the show here. 3,200 in the middle. I need to build this pot. I bet 2,000. Now this is a Broadway heavy board. My opponent should have a piece of this. And sure enough, Gonzalez is in the big blind. He's a professional. He's a good player. He has a piece and he goes for raising chips. That is a huge surprise to me. He can't really have kings. He can't really have queens or jacks because he just called pre-flop. So there's not too many more boats. Honestly, I think I should maybe re-raise here. But the moment is big, the pot is big. This is the biggest game of my life. I'm just gonna call.
No, I would have just
How
loved
to
see him
proceed
get
if you're
the game
Kevin
would've been
Martin.
so much better if you caught him bluffing the very first day. I know.
Nothing he can do. Just buckle up, take the ride. Hopefully you get a clean river. That's as clean as it gets.
That is a beauty. And checks. 19K behind for Kmart, 15K in the pot.
Yeah, and Gonzalez thinking, okay, if I bet here, what's calling me? Maybe a king some of the time. A lot of draws missed. But I've got trips. It's just too good of a hand. Let me splash.
Having fun?
You make it fun.
11,000.
Hanks is one in a million.
That's 11K. Kmart will just flick in the call, show down the winner, and drag a pot of more than $37,000.
That's got to feel good. That might be one of the largest pots he's ever played right there.
That, yeah.
A little extra value, Shmi.
That was one of the biggest pots I've ever played. It was indeed. Hi, everyone. Welcome to a Sunday session. We're out here grinding. Thank you for joining me on Twitch, YouTube. Wherever you're watching, we're dialed in today. Results? There's been some good things happening. There's been some bad things happening. This is a beautiful long-term game we're playing with slight edges. I really do appreciate, all the recent support on the content, the stuff on Instagram. We've been really active lately. I just hired a new full-time kid for my team, and he's doing such a good job. Yeah, optimistic, excited, and a lot of people are like, what have you been doing September, October? Life was crazy, boys and girls. Thank you for your patience. I was going through some shit. Have you ever heard the term riding the tiger? when your life is just like max volatile. It's kind of experiencing some of that. Okay, this guy limps. I'm going to check back with King 10, very close to raising. We're going to check back. High equity situation here, and I got a good idea. Let's try to flip into the global millions. Let's see if we can flip into the global millions here. Let's do our best. This is the one. This is the one. Full table. King 9 for rainbow. What the fuck is this? I guess I just take King 9, but there's just no good options here. There's no good options. %, 28%, 0%, 0%. This is interesting. I'm going to play this aggressively. Let's try to flip in again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. King 6 of diamonds. Be my baby. Over here I'm just shoving. A lot of big hands right now. Here we go, guys. I'm all in here. Cover for a bounty. I hope he folds. If not, we do have this ace of clubs. Fold is a great option, though. Overcard or club. Club. No. And then here we're going to shove versus this suspicious 3-bet. Boom. There we go. Take that one down. It's a nice pot in the 1K. Here we're flipping in the... I make 2 pair and we just get dick all. Fuck, why am I so bad at these flips? So bad at these flips. The Chinese water torture I'm currently putting on my balance, $50 at a time. One could have hijacked low jack open. This guy 3-bet's really big. For sure just a nutted hand. There's just not enough to play for to flat here. We had this weird spot. There's a short stack in for the bounty. I flop really good. I love betting shoving turn. That was a nice play. We're up to 22K in the 1K. In case you didn't see it, I opened the button and this guy 3-bet. It's just very suspicious. So I 4-bet shove and we won preflop, which is fantastic. Out here. I got some McDonald's coffee this morning. How do you guys take your coffee order? How do you take your coffee? I do black. No cream, no sugar. Okay, I think I'm done trying to flip into the global millions. I think I'm done. I think I've had enough. Just kidding. Let's try to flip into the global millions. Let's try to flip in. I believe. An ace, a king. Finally, the church is going to get us through here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Here we go. I just needed the church. Only one ace is dead. Only one king is dead. There's a lot of small cards out there. This is us. That's me. This is all me here. This is all me here. I'm dead. I can't even hit a jack. Don't waste any cards here. I'm stone dead. Don't waste any cards. Small card. Okay, good. Gotta hit a fucking ace or king here. There's a king. 43% Holt. There's top 2. What do we gotta fade? We gotta fade the fucking deck. Full house! Alright, I won half the board. Here it is. Here it is. Heads up. Kings! 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 Guys, this should be it. Unless there's absolute tragedy, this should be hit. He is 8-4 offsuit. He's 8-4 offsuit. This should be our ticket into day 2 of the Global Millions. 4 deuce offsuit. That's great. That's top set. No. No heart, no heart, no heart. Boom. I think that's it. It's one board. It's one board. I am the greatest flipper ever. I am in day 2 of the Global Millions. I'm in day 2 of the Global Millions. I'm the best. That took a very, very long time. Nice. Get it in good here for a chunk. Let's start cooking. This is a key pot. Kind of a cooler. And we chop, unfortunately. Too bad, but okay. Guys, we're in day 2. We're in day 2. Took me a long time to get there, but we're into day 2. I knew as soon as we got the church, I was like, this is it. We're actually getting through finally. Okay, limp raise, polar range. We're gonna limp call, king 5 suited. Catch a piece. What are we gonna do here, day 2? Sorry, 1K. 2 options. I could just rip, and that's gonna be very profitable. The other option versus aggressive players is like limp, let him raise a polar hand and shove, but no, we're just gonna shove. Very clean here for 22 blinds. And we just take it down. All right, day 2 starts in 18 minutes. It was kind of expensive for me to get in, honestly, but we made it through. I was just gonna flip. I was gonna flip nonstop until I got through. There was no other option. There was no other option. What's up, monkey child? Is there a bullet counter? I'm genuinely curious. What up, Brett? What's up, Matt and Polka? Okay, we got a really good stack in the 150. We're gonna raise and invite action from either of these players. I raise small blind flats. Could do a mixture of c-betting or checking with c-bet. It's kind of a cool one to c-bet. Check raises. So large too. Should just like never be bet fold in this hand. Yeah, I think you have to peel, but okay, it's really short here in the 320. Thankfully, we should get action here. I think we could have a really good chance to double. Come on, you got to call, bro. Got to call with something janky. Nice. Nice, we even dominate him. There we go. How funny was that? How many bullets did it take to get in? I'm actually not even sure, man. That was a lot of $50 bullets. Dude, when DNeggs was streaming the WSOP, there was like a $100 flip and go. But the thing is, the stacks added together, he legitimately fired like hundreds and hundreds of bullets. 9-2 suited. Normally I would fold, but given that this guy flats, there's a bounty. Let's flick it in, try to flop something big. Deuce in the window. Finally we got through. I am really tempted to like check raise go worth it to this guy. He just has no traps here. It's so bizarre. I am going to play the check raise here, and if he wants to run it, cool. I kind of like just don't believe him either. I also don't think he's going to check a strong hand given the bounty situation. Bounties make things weird. Bounties makes things real weird. Yeah, it's a really good read that, like, to check raise this pot with just a deuce and win. It's really good. Okay, over here in 250, button cut off hijack, low jack opens. Looks like a standard player. Just gonna defend ace deuce. Ace high gut shot. For half pot, I think we're proceeding. I have a deuce. I don't think it's bluffing. Overcard gut shot. Kind of an interesting one. I'm going to peel. River a king. I win. Okay, we're really short there. Ooh, kings in the 1K. Kings under the gun in the 1K. Got a really nice 1K stack, guys. Dreams and ambitions can happen. Karma. Pick up the pillars. Pick up the 10s. Just rip it. Dude, having a lot of fun playing cards today. Those flips were like so tilting, but finally we got through, man. Finally. A lack of action. This was my online poker year so far, you guys, if you just joined the stream. This was before GG blocked the shark scope, but it's kind of hanging in there, and we just had this huge upswing, including a 84K score in the 1K. 35's a lot to shove versus Rennie Master Mix. I think that's too much to shove. We'll just plain call in position. Raise first in. Don't know a lot about this person's game. He checks. I think I have a hand that wants to check. Definitely finding bluffs from different regions. Don't really think he ever has a flush. Kind of bizarre, but a combination if he has like 10-9, Queen-10, Queen-9, I think he bluffs flop. We have like no good rivers to hit. We'll just fold. So yeah, this was our online year. Since then, I have lost a little bit, probably somewhere down in this range. We're still having a really good year considering a lack of volume. Really high average bind, $290 Canadian. Just crushing, bro. We're doing really good, especially considering like life has been kind of a bit of a personal turmoil. Kmart, I still wish you were in the game of gold. Me too, bro. I was there for like 3 seconds. Maybe they'll run season 2. Maybe I'll get an invite. Maybe I won't, but maybe they will. I'm gonna play Limpier. I know I could have brought a lot of spice to the show. I would have like talked a lot of shit, helped to narrate the show, but it's all good, man. I was thankful for the opportunity. I learned a lot. Okay, I limp. I could bet 1 big here. I could check. Both options fine. When I limp and he checks, this is a very good board for me. I am in theory capable of having these like limp traps. He will never check back a hand like King King or Jack Jack. 55 Sunday stack. Grinding. I learned so much from Game of Gold. I think that early bust out might have been one of the best things to happen to me. Dean Eggs and I were talking about it later too, because I had some serious like mindset issues. Game of Gold, I was overwhelmed, bro. I was like, I almost didn't feel like I deserved to be there. Like I'm with Maria Ho, Jason Kuhn, Fedor. Like poker wise, I think I felt very insecure. Instead of like stepping up mentally to the challenge and being like, I'm a fucking legend, I'm gonna take it to these guys. I was like a little bit scared mentally, and it all came crashing down. But since we filmed Game of Gold, like after I ate shit like that, like Kuhn, Dean Eggs, Maria Ho, like hanging out with these people, they really like instilled some confidence in me and like helped me make a mindset shift. And since then, like I've been crushing. I've been really, really, really crushing. And there's been a significant, like that moment. I remember that moment in South Korea. I busted Game of Gold and I was walking around. It was like I was in a daze. I was in this different world and I just like, my dream just ended so brutally. I was like so heartbroken. But then from that, bro, you gotta learn from the losses. 250 daily main. Suited ace. It's good defends or reshoves from the blinds. Mace's Nito. He plays raise first in. I think I'm gonna shove. I'm gonna shove. Like ripping this hand is just gonna make a lot of money. Calling playing in position seems fine, but I'm gonna go for the all in here versus an aggressive player. Yeah, the mindset is like, bro, when you're at the poker table, you have to really believe you're the best, bro. Like, this is how I think about it. Away from the table when I'm studying, I think I have the most to learn. I'm just like an eternally curious person, and I need to learn so much. But when I'm at the table, I just think I'm the best. Even if it's slightly delusional. Even if it's not true. On that day, in this table, I'm sitting with these players, I'm going to play better than them. That's the mindset. Interesting hand here. I raise, he called. I'm going to start with check versus Gustavo. Check, check. Now I think I get to maybe bomb away here with some value. Here in the 1K. So it's all a blessing, man. My failure on Game of Gold. And like the edit kind of saved me. I played way longer. The edit showed like 2 hands of mine. I played a bunch of hands. I folded incorrectly. I hero called incorrectly. Like, and it was beyond that. I was just like so nervous at Game of Gold. I was just so nervous. When I really shouldn't have been. Does Jack 10 win here? There's been a million checks. Can we find the W with Jack 10? Oh my god, we do. Ship the 9 bigs. Here we go, you guys. We see a raise and a guy's all in for 5 bigs. It's 112 bounty. He's going to open unlimited here. Absolutely taking the ace-9 off here. Boom. 112 bounty. Here we go. He is a favorite, but we can find a 9. Let's hit some of these. 9. Oh, that's dead. Death to me. Really good spot getting to hunt this $112 bounty, though. King 10 suited in the 1K. I do have day 2 popping up right away. Come on, guys. Send me some heat. If you guys are on YouTube right now, sub to the channel. Sub. Hit that sub button. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. Very close spot. King 10 suited for 13. I think I have to take it. It's kind of dangerous. Could I call and then fold? No. I'm just going to be doing too well here. Probably fold King 9 suited. He shoves 13. I'm going to go for it. Show me 10-9 suited. Perfect! We dominate him! We get it in so good! And a king! Boom! Have to take that spot. Perfect hand to see. Let's go, guys. We got 30k in the 1k. We were super short here. We fought back into business. Back to starting stack there. We see the Jack 10 suited. That's perfect. There was no sweat here on the King 8-8. Still got a lot of chips in the 150 GG Masters. Let's go. It's like, how did I bust the 500? Oh, yeah, we got in Jacks versus Queen 10 suited. Hit a couple of 10s, I remember now. What's up, Chop Pot? What up, Ebo? What up, Martin? No, we're not going to send you any many. Matt, Monkey Child. This is a nice looking ace-jack suited. 3x starting stack. Let's just keep making good decisions. Who knows what could happen here in the 1K. Flat. Really good hand to flat here. You want to keep in his king-jack. It's queen-jack off opens. Ace-10 off opens. I'd rather 3-bet like ace-9 suited, king-9 suited than ace-jack suited. I see a fucking huge squeeze. That is massive. That is a massive squeeze. Puts my hand kind of in the torture chamber. Okay, now I just get to fold. Strong raise, I flat, massive squeeze, so ace-king heavy. And then I call. I'm just out. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Now we got the church here, and we see a lovely flat situation. Open, flat, perfect hand to rip. 600 pay, but we're looking at the 60k up top. I am all in, and our day 2 is starting. People, how many bullets did it take to flip into the? A lot. A lot. Fox calls. Ace queen off. Jack, jack. Church, baby. Let's go. Come on a Sunday. Big pot here. Looking for it. Peeling it. Yes. Brutal. Big flip there, 50K near the bubble. The all-ins have been so weak today. I've been a really bad all-in player today. Still got 3 bigs. Maybe we can spin it up. Mentally, I'm chilling, though. Like water off a duck's back. Sometimes you're going to run below expectation. Okay, day 2 here. Took a long time to get in, but there's 88,000 up top. Big flip there. I'm going to fold. Or do I take the 10-9? No, we're just a little too dominated. Let's find a better spot. It's going to be a little bit too dominated by these shoves. Day 2 and in the money. So I flipped through and I have 45 big blinds. Sounds good to me. Three bigs here. Can I spin? Do we ever have fold equity? No, I'm just going to wait for it. If I have 5, I'd rather shove 4 high. Appreciate everybody tuning in. If you can drop me a follow on Twitch, hit that sub button on YouTube. Recent cash game video where I played, there was $1 million on the table. Video turned out really good. It already has like 65K views. Big pot here. What happened here? You like 4-bet bluffed? Okay, day 2 global millions. Not the best flop. Ooh. Ace is here. Might just shove. Looks like we have 2 gamblers with like big stacks. I think I'm just gonna rip. You can sense the gamble off of both of these guys, especially this guy. Oh no. Don't know how could like 3-betting small could be good there. Okay, 3 bigs. Let's say a comeback after losing that tragic flip with Ace King. Get a little bit of protection. If we double up here, you never know. Not the worst hand to see. Pretty bad flop to see, though. A heart to stay alive. Showers, kid. Okay, we're going to hunt this bounty. Pretty important one in the tournament. That's a fine hand to see. Kings and Jays, diamonds. Jack in the window, but the ace behind is very devastating. God, man, we can't win like any all-ins right now. 30%, 40%, 80%. We're coming up. We're coming up empty. We're really coming up empty in some of these all-ins right now. It's okay. Let's just run good in the 1K. King Jack suited versus Ace Queen. That's a great spot for a bounty. Six. Now this guy's been 3xing a lot. Mr. Willie. So sometimes a 3x like means a lot of strength, but I've been paying attention. That's mostly what he's been doing. So with 15k out there, ace6, it's going to just be a very profitable reshove with fold equity. Really want him to fold. Really want him to fold. The hesitation here is really encouraging. Is that king queen? Yeah, okay, we get it in good. It's also a fine option. Got to dodge fade the entire deck. Well, we're doing it so far. 2-1 advantage. We lose. We make an ace. It's no good. I'll take the investment. 600 people in the 1K, still an hour left of late reg. It's going to be 100K up top, probably. I ain't never been no loser. I was hanging out with Peely yesterday. Always good to see her. He's 8. Out of all the hands to 3-bet bluff with, how could I resist here versus a Brazilian player? Let's try it in the 250 daily main off at 25 bigs. Nice. Our 3-bet bluffs have been really overall pretty successful today. Okay, we're going to raise off of 40 here in the GG Masters. Small 3-bet, definitely peeling the pair to a small 3-bet. First of all, let's analyze our opponent. Don't know anything about him. He's got lots of chips, though. King 8-3. The king I disconnected is pretty bad. And a 3-bet pot is just really good for him. I have a complete absence of ace-king. And that size is going to clear me out. Okay, open this from early position. Big blind defended. 10-8-9. Go for a c-bet. Mr. Shark 1 from China. He's thinking about it. All right. Gonna shove the ace-3 suited here. I'm in. I'm in. Look at my hand. Oh my god. 87%. That's really good. Beautiful. Get called in both spots. Okay, an ace for a triple up. Why not? Oh, heart or an ace for a triple up? Give it to me. Heart. Queen is really bad, but we can still hit a flush. A heart. Too bad. We bust the 320. Jump in the $500 bounty encore. What up, Nick? Brett. What up, Rory? How you doing, bro? Independent Patriot. What's up, mate? And Striker Rooney. Guys are just joining us. We have this nice stack in the 1K GG Masters. Day 2 of the $50 Global Millions. Battling in some other spots. Jumped into one of my favorite afternoon high rollers. The 500 Bounty Encore. Okay, 55 Sunday stack. Definitely going to raise here. This hand gets better off of like 20 bigs. The high card is more important. We're playing like 200 bigs deep, not as much. There's a lot of shit talking going on in the chat between some peeps. Okay, open UTG 7. Jack, Jack 8. Very good board for me. Quarter pot. Don't want to bluff with this hand. When I bet this turn, I need him to have like 9-10, Queen 9, and fold. 9-7, that peeled flop. I think there's some much better bluffs to be had here. We do have some chops. We do have some wins. But I think I want to call like Ace King, Ace Queen here. I think folding Ace 9 again. We need him to have 9-7, 9-10. We're good 25% of the time. I don't think he would bluff with King Queen, which is a huge issue. Kind of think he might just have it there. Okay, suited queen in the big. Over half the field is eliminated. All listen deuce. Snap opens button. Button versus big blind. Let's get it on. Ace high board, very, very, very bad for me. I do have queen high, some back doors. But for almost full third there. The ace high board, very bad for me in the big. Come on, we need some heat. Let's go here, Sunday stack. Ace queen. $16 bigs. I'm gonna ram it in somebody's face. It will be Alcavenas. Whenever I see a name like this, I kind of just assume they're good at poker, right? Your name can't have this many weird consonants, and you just like have to be a shark. Ace queen, ace jack. We get it in good. I like this. He turns more equity. Hey, we held with the best hand. Let's go. Sakula. Couple of kings here. Early position. Oh, some big hands. Day 2, king, king here. Important hands. Let's get some action here. 250 daily main. some action from the big. King, no heart. I would love for him to check raise and we could just like 3-bet it in his grill. Perfect. I think kings with no heart, maybe one we want to fast play here. Unless I call and there's pot remaining. It's a really big check raise. I'm all in. Very happy about it. Especially considering the bigger check raise size. I literally like, let's bet, get check raise, and 3-bet all in. That's perfect plan. Over here, check back. Button cut off hijack. This guy opened low jack. I flatted button. He checked flop, decided to check back. For two bigs, I will continue, so there's a lot of jack 10, queen 10 like this. Jack, jack, queen, queen. If I had a different hand, I might like raise, go after it, but it's beautiful. We have the nuts. Excuse me, there's a flush. No. This guy would never, ever play a flush like this. If this man has a flush here, I'll give away $200 to chat. If this man shows up with spade, so good. I hope he has queen 10. I'm all in. I'm all in. If this man has a flush, guys, I will give somebody $200 in the chat. I'm all in. Boom! Full double up. He called pretty quickly. I was like, oh, I hope he doesn't have a flush. No. Just 2 pair. Full double up in the day 2. Let's go. Playing a 3-bet pot here. Check back. I raised. He 3-bet from the big blind. Flop he checked. He should check a lot on this flop. Deep, lacking the sets. I'm just gonna check. I just have the amount of equity that wants to check. Can't really credibly rep an 8. Do lose to ace king a bunch. Gonna go half pot. Maybe his ace king, he needs to seek for some river value. Half. If he raised, it would just be so bizarre. Ace queen. It's a great hand. It's very nice. Good start in the bounty encore. Okay, got some chips going here. Chips going here. Day 2 we doubled up. Back-to-back jacks. I just had jacks on the button. They have come back. What a treat. I'm gonna 3-bet again. One of my main leaks I used to have is I used to 3-bet too big. I just like 3x it all the time. You don't need to. You can feather out a smaller 3-bet size jack in the window. We have a set, you guys, in a 3-bet pot. In a spot where he surely 4-bets king. This is just lovely. I bet 8. He calls. That's 16. So that'll be 32 in the pot with 22 left. I think 9 is better. Okay, nice hands, nice hands. Aces! The red ones. Really enjoying the grind today, guys. If you're enjoying the show, just make sure you hit that subscribe button. Also, the like button. That would be greatly appreciated. 2 red aces here. I feel we're starting to pick up a little bit of heat. All in. I have ace-6 offsuit. He shoves 6 bigs. I have ace-6 off. I don't really want to reshove my whole stack. So I have ace-6 here. It's definitely worth a call, but I really hope he folds. Fuck, I was trying to trap him. I was tricking him. Good luck. He's going to be shocked to see the strength of my hand. I was trying to trap you. No, we lose. All good. Got some serious chips to work with here. Ooh, jacks in the 1K is a bigger priority. Under the gun with 40. Raise and take. Let's go here. This is the Bounty Encore. I open low jack. Pretty much a pure c-bet here on King 10-3. We're very deep. I like checking turn, playing river. He's not going to pure raise all of his kings, especially versus my position. One more check for me, buddy. Tough spot, because I'm pretty much like usually pure barreling the old... just going to check and win a lot. Too thin to value bet. We've also kind of capped ourselves. Should win a lot. We do. Bet flop. Bluffing here. And shutting down on this river. Okay, GG nuts in the 1K. On the button. Raise UTG from M. Miloski. Here comes a patented GG set. Not yet. It's a pretty good board for me, though. Mixing bet or check. I think half-half is good. So let's talk to Eugene. He says chill this time. Nice, we get it in really good here. I'm gonna bet now. Versus the check. Taking care of some like queen 10 off, king 10 off, getting those like 6-outers to fold. I think is kind of a good idea. Okay, that hand worked out nice. This is a really smooth hour of poker, you guys. I mean, we're not gonna fucking retire anytime soon, but like I like what's happening. We got a nice stack here in the day 2. Still a good stack here. Off to a good start in the Bounty Encore, even though it's early. Got some chips in the Sunday stack, and then we're both starting the 250 main. We're running a little bit bad earlier, but I like my focus. I like my attention to detail today. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. If you are legends, take a second. Follow the old stream. Would really appreciate that. Shout out to Twitch, YouTube. You can watch the show wherever you want now. You can watch it wherever you want. Also, I won't be streaming anytime soon, but I'm going to be making content on all the platforms. Most of the content's going to come out on YouTube. But if you want to see my behind the scenes of my life in Bahamas, Instagram's going to be very active. X is going to be very active. Dude, I should also give away some more merch. I should give away some December giveaways. I should do giveaways. Kmart merch is now available. Yes, it is. We should do a Christmas sale and then a lot of giveaways. Okay, I appreciate it, guys. I'm going to be right back. Thanks for watching. Really, really good hour of poker. Very happy with it. What happened to our YouTube video?
Is this game too big for Kmart? Nah, he's doing just fine.
I'm sitting on 45,000 USD. Considering where I started my poker career, it's pretty crazy. I'm in this spot, in these games, having a lot of fun with it. I have pocket sevens. I'm going to try to get in here for cheap, try to flop a big hand. A lot of action here, a lot of players. Notice Hanks with the 5-deuce offsuit. I knew he was crazy. Of course, you can't see his cards at the time, but I mean, my goodness, he is action. Unfortunately, no set. I hit the double doinker goalpost. There's an 8 and 6 on the board. It's about as close as you can get. Again, with pocket sevens here, if I don't hit a set, there's this multi-way. There's so much going on. I'm simply just going to get out of the way. Next hand, I look at the beautiful king-queen suited, one of my favorite hands. The straddle is on, so I'm the initial raiser to $1,500. Pick up a lot of action. I got Chris Moneymaker in there, the legend. Hanks has a big hand, lots going on here. Multi-way situation, this is when you just want to drill the flop. It's already over 6,000 in the middle. The flop is amazing. 2 overs and a flush draw. I hit it pretty hard. I'm the initial raiser. I'm the one with the overpairs. Definitely a continuation bet situation here. I pump it big and I get a lot of respect from the field. I pick up a nice pot here. I bought in for 30K and I'm sitting on about 50. This is amazing. What a nice start to this show. And I look down at pocket aces. Anytime you get this hand, your heart skips a beat. 2 red aces. The straddle is on for $800. I'm gonna bump it up, $2,500. Really interesting dynamic. These guys are all successful business entrepreneurs. They have hundreds and thousands, if not millions of dollars from their companies. It's an interesting spot because I'm obviously a poker pro. I've spun it up from a small amount of money. Me and Hanks are friendly with each other. I really enjoyed his company. We kind of bantered a little bit, and he's gonna defend with the ace-5 offsuit. $6,000 going to the flop. The flop is all small cards. Very interesting. 3, 4, 5. Now this is very good for Hanks's range. I opened under the gun. I'm not really going to have much here. Impossible for me to have 2 pair. I could have a set, but anyway, I need to check back. Turn 7 of diamonds. Hank fires out. Now he's gonna bet a lot here. He knows this board is really good for his range. He could bet anything. I have a very easy call.
Cool. 6.
River deuce. I make the bad end of the wheel. I have a straight here, but this is such a fascinating situation. It's almost impossible for me to have a 6. This board completely favors Hanks's range. He can have a 6 quite easily here.
Somehow raise.
Call.
Ace.
Chop.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Classic matchup.
Look at this hand.
2 aces? Is that aces cracked?
No, chopped. Maybe I should put in the raise, but again, like you can't really fault me for just like taking the passive action and just calling. There is a key hand that didn't make the cut. You know, this is a television product. Not all the hands get shown, but we have to talk about this one. It's so key because I'm sitting on 50,000 and my opponents think I'm tight. Obviously, look at me. I got the haircut. They've already made verbal comments, so we got to show this hand. I raise it up with ace 7 of hearts. I make it 1,500. Now the pro Gonzalez to my left, he 3-bets me. He makes it 5K. Now Eric cold calls. He cold calls on the button and it comes back to me. I put my balls on the table and I go all in for $50,000. I shove. I put it all in. I think this is a great bluff spot. You know, they could even fold massive hands like pocket 10s or pocket jacks or even ace king because they think I'm a super nitty guy. Gonzalez makes the fold, which is amazing. And Eric looks at me. He looks at me and he has a pretty big hand. He makes a comment. He says, "You got pocket kings?" And he throws his hand away. Woo! One of the biggest pre-flop shoves of my life. I turn over the ace 7 of hearts and they're all kind of surprised. They weren't expecting me to put the money in the table like this. I put the straddle on with 60,000. I'm up in the game. I'm down to straddle. I'm down to gamble. I'm willing to lose this money or to spin it up. So I'm a guy who's never going to say no to the straddle. I'm in there with the 6-4 of clubs. There's some limping going on, which makes me excited. I really want to see a flop. And sure enough, we do. We get to see a flop with the 6-4 of clubs. I make 2 pair. Also, it's very possible for me to have a deuce. This is a great flop for my range. I check. Eric here takes a stab at it. He bets almost the pot. He bets 1,500 into 1,800. I'm not going anywhere. Do I want to raise? Do I want to call? I decide on just calling.
Cool. Heads up.
Deuces full of 6s for Kmart.
Yeah, you're feeling a little bit better about that full house now.
Now remember pre-flop, poker is always about storytelling. What did Eric do pre-flop? He just called. So could he have a bigger boat? I mean, if he has 10s, jacks, queens, kings, aces, he's probably gonna raise. So my 6 here is really strong. There's no point in me raising, but I need to continue calling, keeping his range wide. 12K in the pot going to the river, and the river is the jack of clubs. I have an easy decision to check, and he gives up. I show my full house, and let's go. The pots keep coming my way. This is unbelievable. We are absolutely rolling.
Yes, he is. Eric Warwick still up more than 40 grand. Kmart now closing in on a 40K profit.
Thank you very much, Caleb. Appreciate it. You're welcome.
Let's keep this party going.
Six Medusa off this rap. I've been winning. I could never be no loser. I got racks. I'll be pushing Bentleys. You'll be pushing Supras. I just know I'ma get it poppin'. I'ma do my thing. I'ma blow the fuck up. Yeah, just know I'ma cash out. Stack hella M's in my account.
Yeah, I just know I'm gonna get my dream girl, my dream house, my dream car. All right, let's play. Stop rapping. Stop rapping and play. Jacks. Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Let me know. I appreciate everybody being here. Big moments. Let's just play good. I have 3-bet this guy. He has called. Ace high board. I think we go with the old 10%er here, honestly. Kind of a fun spot to attack is like king queens and stuff. Let's go, baby. Let's have a good hour of poker. Nice focused decisions. Let's tickle him. Tickle him. with the 10%. Nice. You see this function sometimes on A-side boards. God, I gotta study more poker. I've studied a lot, but I just haven't been in the lab recently. Jumping in the 215. This is day 2 of the Global Millions. Oh yeah, I busted the 150 GG Masters. What's going on here? Just gonna call. Play 3-bet pot out of position. Flop the nuts. Is it our day in the Global Millions, you guys? I peel this 3-bet pot, and we flop the nuts. And he goes full third. Anything but calling here would just be a disaster. That's too many diamonds. I don't like this turn. It's too many diamonds. He's still betting, though. He's still betting. So I guess we just, like, call? Like, how could we ever raise? It's so brutal if he ever checks back a strong diamond, but we just gotta give him rope. But whoever bluffs here, though. I know, he's always gonna check this river. Okay, we kind of got the most out of that hand. Like, how are we supposed to get more? Boom! 200,000, you guys. Day 2 Global Millions. Took me a long time to flip the fuck in, but now that we're in, we're doing good stuff. Let's go! Let's go! Main event's the 1K. Raise ace 10. 3 small cards. Ace of spades. I think it's one of our primary checks. It's a good turn. I'm gonna check twice. I really want to raise, but I am flirting with danger of being capped versus a reg. Big pot here. 45 bigs in the middle. I have 2 pair. Just have king queen. It's a nice hand. We need ultra level of focus right now. We're up to 31K here. Late reg surely closing soon. It is. 100 G's up top. I would love that going to the Bahamas. 100K. Gotta love that cartoon, Kmart. Yeah, it turned out really nicely, right? Show it to my guy, Adam. This GG sweater is actually pretty sick. I thought Kevin was married. I was. Was being the key word. What up, Didu? What up, Rory? Lucky Lemon, Independent Patriot. Ooh, aces here. Day 2 of the Global Millions. Now, if I remember, when this thing gets deeper, it sometimes gets like pretty shallow. Okay, aces. This guy flats in position. Some texture out there. Honestly, versus king, queen, king, jack, queen, jack, all these hands, I think I am just gonna mash this one and like plan just to shove the turn. Okay. Not folding, but it's a little bit scary. Big pot. King, queen, perfect. We're a favorite. That's exactly what we're hoping for. Turn is clean as shit. Small card, no paint. Any small card's a winner. Small one, like a 4, 5, 3, any of those. Boom! Come on, man. Day 2 Global Millions. Getting it in good, holding. Took me a million flips to get in, but now we are absolutely cooking. I will call here for 2 bigs. And the 1K king 8. We both fought pretty good. I did well just to lose a couple big blinds, honestly. Was hoping for the king queen. We got the king queen. I'm 63rd position. Obviously a long ways to go, but if you can get a big stack in this, the field is relatively soft. Anything can happen. He raises. Mixing calls or 3-bets. I'd say like 3-betting like 30% of the time. Eugene says no, just call this time. It's cool. Play a little pot control, a little D-neg small ball in the Global Millions, why not? Okay, not the main event. But 4 bigs with ace king. I like bringing back tournaments from the dead. Really good start in the encore. We're actually chip leading. Nobody's been knocked out yet, but I'm chip leading at 40k. It's a lovely start. Jacks, keep giving me big hands in the Global Millions. Had a lot of jacks today. You guys are joining us. We ran really bad the first 2 hours and a bit, but it seems like we're finding some heat. Do I ever play flat here? This guy raises into it. No, with the big blind sitting out. Going to be 3-betting and stacking this hand. Now that is a little interesting. Okay, calling. Jacks versus Ace King with some dead money. It's a good spot. Come on, Jacks. 10 high board. Good turn card. Boom! Keep winning big pots. Keep winning really big pots in the Global Millions. Okay, down here we just doubled with Ace King. We're gonna have a great spot here. Yo, Slob with a Prime sub for 5 months. Thank you so much. Nice. 2-1 favorite for me. Full house. Jacks are just doing work everywhere. They're doing really good stuff for me right now. Okay, this is getting serious. How many people are going to pay in this? 107. Still like a long ways to go, obviously. Ooh, somehow this guy got in all his money pre-flop. Sometimes I just gotta see what's going on here. How did this money get in? A raise, a call, a squeeze, a call. Zach D5 back shoved. Ace 10 of diamonds. Interesting. Really quite excited. We flipped in with 90K. We have 350,000. Very exciting to play a $50 tournament with 88K up top. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you're new here, what's up? My name's Kevin. You can call me Kmart. Started grinding micro tournaments. I used to play an average buy-in of $8. So I was fucking really bad at this game, but I was determined, and now I'm blessed, bro. I've been swinging 6 figures in both directions, online, live. I'm playing like some massive nosebleed cash games. It's been fun. I make content about everything. No matter what I'm doing in poker, I'm making content, whether it's Instagrams, TikToks, streams, YouTube videos. Let's go 9s here. Day 2 Global Millions. Deep with these guys. It's nice to have position on them. This is first 3-bet from Mr. Mafia. Did it so fast. I think I have to cold 4-bet this hand. 9, 18, 27. I can go like... I think my hand's like a little bit too strong to muck. Button open, small blind 3-bet. Beautiful. That's a great result. It's a great result. And we're getting in the 10s here in the 250. Hopefully you found a suited ace or something. Flippin'. The Pillars of Strength. Bad start. Ooh, maybe. No. Oh, I was looking for the 10 of hearts, but the 10 of hearts wouldn't have mattered anyway. GG. Big flip there. No problem. What's going on here? I bet flop. Let's check. Do beat a lot of stuff. We beat the 9-7. We beat the Queen Jack. We beat the Jack 7. The Jack 9. Having club isn't the best. Brazilian player, he should check raise. This is like a pretty good hand to hero call with. Unblocking this. We don't have a 6, 7, 9 Jack Queen in our hand. I go either way. Let's ask Eugene. Eugene, let's call 50% of the time. He says no. Okay. Okay, Sunday 50 stack. 368 pace, still a ways away. All in with the fives. Clear cut play. You just want to shove. Okay, button opens. I defended. A, good price out of the big blind. B, he's kind of shorter with a potential bounty. Don't think I want to check raise this hand. Check raise like some other stuff. Good card for my range. Not leading. Mr. Previn checks back. I have 5-4, not worth a block. Check back bet. Pot? I don't know, bro. Let's see it. King 8. Maybe we didn't need to see that one. I had absolutely no sense that he was ever bluffing there, and I still clicked the call button. Foolish. Priced in, although I hate it. All right, let's peel. I like peeling in deep spots like this. Interesting. Deuce! Deuce of spades. Ooh, this could be a really good river. I don't think he's going to barrel like ace, king, ace, queen, but it's just like tens through kings. Oh my god, I think we just got there on this river. I think we just got there. All in! Yay, huge pot. Kevin Martin is the new chip leader. Shit, we have to fold king, queen suited. How sad is that? All right, had to eat some lunch. Was absolutely mandatory. So big stack in the Bounty Encore. Haven't moved very much recently here. Still a long ways to go. 7 minutes of late reg. Min cash is like 1.8k. Third remaining in the 1k. Massive stack day 2. Getting close to the money in the 55. 215 Sunday heater. Don't think I'm playing any more tournaments. These are it. These are it. It's either going to happen or isn't. I have a feeling it might happen today. Should I open the 5-4 suited? Nah, bit too wide. I really love planning out my schedule before and then just going with whatever the game plan is. Okay, I raise cutoff here. Still pretty deep here in the 215, but small betting on the monotone board. Guys, thanks for being here. Let's fucking go. 6-6 with a diamond is a check back. Bruno. And we'll give it to him. Really good start here. Don't have a bounty yet, but we basically doubled up. All eyes on the GG Masters high roller here, though. This is the tournament I've always wanted to win. Always. 200 players are left. Somebody's going to win. I hope it is me. Also, just love this stack so far. Global Millions Day 2. Had a couple top 100 runs in this thing. Do I raise Queen 10? A couple shorties? I think I still do, though. Global Millions, in general, we want to find the opens. Being active is good, especially with 77 bigs. Call here for sure. Versus this guy, it's more of a decision. Big Papa Alexis. Gonna get action from me. Small one. We're live and fine here. Ooh, ace high board. Just ends it. Ooh, diamond. Nice hand, nice hand. King 5. I wouldn't hate an open. Gonna be a pip tighter. This guy just raised 5x under the gun. Worthwhile to note. Okay, me versus Zach. Playing limp is good. Let's go, big moments. Let's flow. Okay, really good board for me. I could start with a bet, of course. I think I will, actually. One big blind bet here should do fine. Turn 7. I don't think I'm going to blast away versus this guy. Although we have a massive range advantage in this spot. Can I expect him to fold even a hand like 10-7? Probably not. So we'll check. I got ace high. Shoving here, Queen 7 suited for sure. Fold equity is a beautiful thing. This hand should perform decently alright versus calls, but obviously just want to take the chips. Nice. Beautiful hand on the button. Day 2. Global Millions, King Queen suited. I have a huge lust for King Queen suited. Ace King's my favorite hand, but you could make an argument this is the sexiest hand. The male-female relationship. Suited, just beautiful. What a beautiful hand. Just flat here. Cutoff versus button. Pretty bad flop. We're definitely going to call for the small size. We have overcards, we have backdoor flush draw, we have position. We don't like folding to small bets. Although range-wise, kind of hard for me to have an 8. And he also has more 9x. Double paired board. We do bring in a flush draw, but it's a weird flush draw. I don't think I want to bluff. Ace-high will not fold the turn. Might not even fold the river. So let's take our equity and showdown value. Okay, a couple jacks in the 1K. UTG 7, come on, baby. UTG 7, bunch of people late registering. Gonna have the payout soon. Bunch of 10K stacks jumping in last minute. Jacks off of 25. This dude could play some traps here, but probably not. Really good board. I'm gonna play a check. Guy seems like a good player. Playing a classic UTG 7 cutoff flat spot. We're gonna play the check raise here. Here we go, you guys. We're losing to like slow played aces and kings, which could be there sometimes with these guys, but given that I opened, I think their combos are limited. Set of 9s, set of 7s. Those could easily check flop as well. Going to check raise this hand. A bunch of his suited 9s could bluff pre-flop as well. Really good turn for me. I don't think he's going to bet call ace deuce. I think I'm shoving. I'm trying to find a reason to bet small. I just can't find it. I think I am going to shove this one. Could bet smaller with kings, queens, aces. I'm all in. Feel really good about my hand. And once he doesn't snap, we do want to call here. Ace 9 suited. Ace 9 suited. Queen 9 suited. Big favorite. We get it in really good. Bang! Yes! Big one. Very big one. Very, very, very big one, you guys. 52,000 in the 1K, the biggest tournament of the day. Yes, man! What a sweat. He had Queen 9 plus the clubs. No way I was slow pooning that shit. Rip it off. Boom! I love my line there. I love the decision just to rip the turn. Okay, that's great. Big stack high roller. Come on, we got stacks. We got opportunity. Let's fucking go. 52,000 chips here. That is a massive hand. That is a massive hand. If you can have a big stack near the bubble in this tournament, 700K. We're looking at 100,000 up top. We will call grandma if we get in that situation. But let's chill. Play it hand by hand. Let's fucking go. That's a massive, massive pot. We get it in with 70%. Okay, this guy shoves 5. Going to call. Flipping for small ones. Picks up the counterfeit outs. But he can't beat a full house. This one's getting more interesting as well. I would say this one starts getting sweaty when we get, you know, final 400, final 300. Massive hole. I thought he just had queen 9, which is like super dead, but then he had queen 9 plus clubs. I wonder if he calls like queen 9 of hearts. Let's go. This guy flops a set of 10s. That's going to be showers for the field. I'm going to Toronto tomorrow. You guys, I'm going to Toronto tomorrow. Season finale, season 1 of The Traitors. Okay, new table here. Cosmos, Lata, Shorty, Masakilla. Come on, let's go. Let's play this pot. We raise ace, queen of diamonds. 3-bet from Jacoba, a reg. Should be a nice, strong, linear 3-betting range. Just peeling. Ace queen suit is just like so good to call these 3-bets with. 2 overs and diamonds. I guess you guys want to see the day 2 global millions though. Shoves 9. Spots are so annoying. We just have like 12 bigs and I'm folding. Ooh, versus big size, I think I'm just gonna get it in. Just get it in versus big size. Okay. 50-50. Need a little more than a queen. We need the queen. A girl came on the turn and then another one on the river. Huge pot, nice. Good start in that tournament. What's up, Brian? Bronya Curry. How's the grinding going so far, Kevin? It started off really slow, but we have so much potential. But regardless, I think I'm playing like pretty well today. I'm really focused, getting the money in really good, and that's all we can do, bro. So I'm good with that. What's up, Power From? Kevin, do you count your calories? Most of the time I do. Lately I haven't. Most of the time I do, but lately I haven't. Some guys on Instagram are like, Kevin, you're 100% on steroids. They're like, you're on steroids. I'm like, it's like the best compliment you can get when you're not on steroids. I really care about health and fitness. Very important to me. All right. Bunch of light people jumped in. Got a good stacker bud here. Also, great start here in day 2. We have a premium number ace sweat here. Very unlucky for ace queen on the button. Very unlucky for ace king in the big blind. Ace queen suited. Day 2 global millions. Vandy with the resub. Thanks, man. Everyone who stayed subbing on Twitch, you're a legend, because I like didn't stream there for months and then was streaming on YouTube. Okay, raise a shove. I'm all in. If this guy wakes up with better than this, that would be unfortunate, but there's 80k in the middle. We are trying to win the tournament by collecting all the chips. I'm all in. Folding there is good. Oh, this man is kings. What a strong hand for your 8 big blinds. I somehow have outs. He is a set. Not happening. Hey, we got Benjamin. We got Ben CB on our table in the Bounty Encore. Really thought Ace Queen suited was going to be the best of it there. Small loss day 2, it's fine. Huge hand, that was a huge one. Get a flat here. I would trap some hands sometimes. This guy opens low jack. This wolf did not get dealt in. Not a good flop for my hand here. I think bluffing flop would be a bit of a suicide mission. Pair of 10s have emerged. I still think I'm folding. Like, this guy delayed betting. Like, what am I hoping to hit? That would have been a good river. I would have liked that river. It's one of the few. My turn fold's usually going to be really good. If my turn fold's good, I'm just like crushed by these guys. I would have got there, but... Okay, not the main event, but we're 200 away from the money. Should be absolutely dominating this fella's opening range. Should be doing very well here. Nice! Ace, Jack, Ace, 10. It's a perfect matchup for me. 10 high flop. Oh, we got outs. That's a good turn. It's like one of the best turns we can have besides hitting a... GG's. Smallest bind of the day. We can't complain about bad beats in the $55 tournaments. He shoves 6. I'm in a little bit better of a position for sure calling. If I still call 6, he's shoving every Broadway. I still think I will. I think for 7K it's good enough. I can fold to all 4 of these guys. Very bottom hand though. But you're kind of trying to fade like 5 hands behind. Is it even worth it? I think it's okay. Flippin'. Paint. Paint. Oh yeah, king or queen. Shoot. Small one, but they're vitally important. I should review that hand. Feels like a big lesson for sure in there. So they're very close to these spots. These spots are all tenda. Tenda. Guys, just joined us. We have a really good stack here, 100 away from the money. Really good start in the Bounty Encore. We haven't knocked anyone out yet, which we will get on hopefully. Really nice stack. Get going deep day 2 of the Global Millions. And we're also off to a good start here in the 215 Sunday Hita. I've been grinding all day, spinning up stacks, busting a lot of tournaments, but we have a lot of meat on the menu. I'm the only one here with 2-3 suited. And like ace-5 off, ace-4 off, 5-4 off. So I think I might use this one as a bluff. I got a gut shot, I got a backdoor flush draw. It's really hard for him to be nutted. So I am going to bluff this one. Interesting. This guy raises and he flats. I'm going to squeeze. If I go 8 bigs, that's a raise of 6. And then if he goes all in, that's, yeah. But I did my math right. The door should still be open. Nice bluff there, recognizing that board out of the big blind. Flat flats. I don't think he ever has ace king or ace queen, or aces or kings. So we just have a really, really nice spot here. Just trying to figure out sizings. I'm just tripling this one off, man. If I go 10k, he calls, that's 40. I'm just tripling this off for value in the bounty like every single day of the week. Oh, baby, what a river as well. It's so hard for him to have, like, air here, especially because I have a jack. Clubs that float. I'm just all in. I'm all in. 187 bounty if he calls, guys. $187 bounty if he calls. No super snap. Great news. Intense poker being played on the channel right now. Nice hand. A nice hand. Some cards are being played today, that is for sure. Again, welcome everybody if you're new to the channel. Yo, hello. I am playing from Calgary, Alberta. You can see the Calgary Tower behind me. My favorite city in the world. To live, at least. I like traveling. It's kind of like Hick Nation out here. There's a lot of cowboys and shit. No matter what happens today, bro, we've been dialed in. We've been dialed in. We have to be happy with the effort. And that's, again, literally all you can do. I just hope a couple bounces go my way. Getting through some of these ladders, but really not important. It's about accumulating chips, trying to compete for this amount of money. Kmart, I watched you crush it, no gamble. Nice work. Thanks, man. That was a really good session. I've done 3 sessions on No Gamble, No Future. Both are on my YouTube channel. The third one was spicy. That story is coming. Day 2 Global Millions. You're thinking he's in for 50 bucks. He's got 230 locked up. No, I unloaded the clip to even make this day 2. It must have been like 13 flips or something. Somewhere around there. Okay, 107 pay. That'll be a 2k min cash. Raising here. Would hope to avoid these reshove stacks. Raising hijack off of my 32 bigs. Cover everybody. Cover everybody at this table except this guy. This is a pretty hand, but I don't think I can call a shove from either. So thankfully the shove doesn't come in. Raise and take, clean and easy, no problem. Yes, tomorrow, guys, I'm going to Toronto for finale of the Traders, and then off to the Bahamas. I'm landing in the Bahamas, getting set up in the room, getting some home-cooked meals going, and then the next day I'm playing the $25,000 tournament. So make sure you're following me. YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, we're going to be making tons of content. I literally have wired over 100K down to the Bahamas. I've wired $150,000. Am I going to use all that money? We'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely playing the 25K. 10K main, 10K 6 max. Open the King Jack here. UTG 7. What's average right now? Average is 38K. Break after this hand. What a great hour of poker. Chip leader, still big stack. Good stack there. What a great hour. What a fucking session. What a great fucking session. Raise and take, baby. We're rolling right now, boys and girls. I'm going to take a quick little break. Enjoy the rest of this video. And again, if you're not subbed to my YouTube or my other social media platforms, I'm taking over 100K to the Bahamas, and we're going to try to bang off a bracelet. I'll be right back. Cheers, guys.
9 of clubs and there's multi-way action. This game is really good. These pots are massive, and I hit top pair. Now, I am out of position. I started in the big blind, so I'm never going to bet here. I'm going to check my range. It checks around. Turn, amazing for me. The queen of clubs. I now have a pair and a straight flush draw. I have enough hand to bet here. Little do I know, look at Hanks's hand, though. He is the nuts. He is the super nuts.
But Kmart is in a heap of trouble here.
Massive, too, and against the absolute last guy at the table you want to have this hand against.
Now, Hanks is an action player, and he knows that. So whenever he has a big hand, he's never going to slow play. He's always going to pump the pot. He raises, and to be honest, I kind of like this. Like, I'm willing to play a big pot here. I have a super big hand. Really would be nice to hit a club on the river, but the river is a king. I make trips, which I really think is good here. I mean, Hanks has played so many hands. My hand has to be good here, right? There's 16K in the pot, and he fires again. With somebody like Hanks, if he has a better hand, he's just gonna get the money here. I think about it shortly, but I already know what I'm gonna do. I call.
Fucking the...
And he hasn't called yet. There it is. Yeah.
The bad news. Just too much hand, like you said.
Look at the clubs.
Oh my god.
The wrong black king.
Could have been worse.
And that.
Look at that hand. Could have been worse.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
And this is the biggest hand I've lost on the show. $33,000 pot. Could have been worse though. Honestly, if a club rolls off, I might lose all of it. So while there's some damage done, it could have been worse. Nice hand, Hanks. I'm under the gun, and give me the king-queen suited. For a cash game hand, king-queen suited is one of my favorites. I bump it up. The absolute legend, the guy who started it all, Chris Moneymaker, is in there, and we pick up a bunch of callers. Another nice flop for me. I flopped 2 overs and diamonds. Now, I think I'm playing pretty well, but to be honest, I'm just really hitting cards, which really helps in No Limit Hold'em. Now, I decided to check this one. There's 3 small cards out there. It's not a great flop for my range. I decide to check. It checks around on the flop. Turn, deuce of spades. Now Hank fires into the field. Hank can have anything. He could have a deuce, he could have 2 pair, but he could also just have air. He could have like a missed straight draw. So he bets and I call. It's heads up now. Just us 2 going to the river. River, queen of spades. Amazing. I'm always gonna have the best hand here. Unless he has a deuce, but if he has a deuce, I expect him to just fire here, right?
Just gives it up, wisely gives it up, says, you know what, this guy's played very snug all day. I'm just done. 4 high. If you bluff me, buddy, but you got it.
12,300.
Unless.
Can I see?
Ooh. A little bit more than a pot-sized bet from Kmart. Could that be met with something wild and crazy here?
Is Hanks really going to pull the trigger?
He is not.
No. Wow.
I thought for a second.
40,000. Works.
I saw you thinking over there.
Works or no?
I had a big hand.
Of course it works. I don't know. I feel like it might not have worked.
I don't think it works.
Yeah, I think he might have had
I don't think it works, but he would not have been pleased to see it.
Now the double straddle is on. $800 pre-flop. It's so massive. What a huge game. I have pocket threes, and I'm going to raise it up from the small blind.
Kmart, largest cash game he has ever played. He's up $37,000.
I shed the field, but Eric here decides to call. So I'm out of position with pocket threes. You know what I want. Guys, hit the sub button right now. Go smash the sub button to send me a set. Oh, wow. You guys, a lot of you guys just subscribed because 3 in the window. This is the dream spot. We have bottom set against Eric. Let's build.
But facing a $6,000 bet.
This sort of texture, though, Worry, he screws around a little bit. He's going to peel. He doesn't think Martin has anything. He's going to see what develops on the turn.
The Queen of Clubs rolls off on that turn. Worry the only one with a flush draw. Check on the turn. Reverse the 9 of diamonds.
Now, fascinating spot here. I don't think he has a flush. If he has a flush, he's gonna bet the turn, so we can rule that out of his range. So how could I lose? Does he have pocket 7s? Does he have pocket 10s? No, those would also bet the turn. So the only hand we lose to here is a straight. 8, 6, King, Jack, Jack, 8. But those would be really good bluffing hands on the turn as well. If he has a straight draw, he's probably gonna fire. So going through all this information, I deduce that he probably has nothing because we would hear from his value hands on the turn. I compute all this information and I think there's a fun little play to be had here. What if I bet a tiny amount and just tease it?
Hoping to get called by what could be some sort of 7, maybe a 10 or a 9. As we can see, just ace high for Worry. Could this bet also possibly induce a bluff from Worry?
This is a bet that is trying to induce a raise.
When you look at Worry's hand, you got to figure 8 of clubs is a nice card to
Oh
have.
boy.
Did I miss it?
And he makes it 22K. Kmart quickly flicks in the call and will drag a nice pot worth almost 64,000.
Let's go, happy Sunday, Kmart.
What's up? Kai Breckler. Thank you so much, man. Raise ace jack here. That's so good. Getting piled on by this guy is not good. I think I have to fold, honestly. It's plus ace queen. Hi, everyone. Got some big spots. Life is good. $190 people are left. This is the big one. This is the 1K GG Mostas. We got chip lead here. We got a big stack here. We're also running deep in the day too. 9 suited. Okay, chip leader is going to be opening a lot in the cutoff. Super expected. We're going to defend off a 35. We're going to flop a straight flush. Okay. King high. Versus Mr. Zugly. I'll just fold. I'm not going to get crazy creative here. It's thinking about something, but it's just not the time. Let's go! Dude, I'm so excited for this week coming up. Finale is going to be so fun. Finales of reality shows are always so fun. Get to see a bunch of my old friends. And then I'm not going to get liquored up, though. Limited alcohol. As I'm going to the Bahamas. Have you ever seen... What's that... What's that rap song? I got options. Can pass that bitch like Stockton. This holiday, I'ma spend staying locked in. My body got rid of these toxins. Voice to the top 10. What's cracking? Brand new whip, new mansion. What song is that? It's like I got options. Can pass this bitch like Stockton. That line's so funny. An insane NBA reference to the legendary passer of the basketball, John Stockton. 32 bigs here, covering the table except Zugli's. Money very far away. Pocket aces in the daily heater. I'm going to open Queen 5 suited here. In the cutoff. Yes, I will. It will be an open. I'll be proud of it. Covering these folks. Massacilla. Albania. Off of 23. Wow, that's interesting. He just like clicks it out of the big. Don't really know what this is. I assume it's like super fucking strong. I'm just gonna protect the stack, I guess. Jesus. And raising over here. Annoying spot to get min 3-bet when we have a bottom of range open. Playing for chips would definitely peel that, but good flop for ace 9 of diamonds. Chip leading here, the bounty encore. Won some nice 3-bet pots. No bounties yet, though. Do you guys hear that Pokemon drama? If you're a broke boy, just say so. Kind of a wild thing to say. I'm gonna start selling Kmart cookies. Would you guys buy Kmart cookies? Yeah, it's so weird. He makes it. I raised to 2 bigs. He makes it 5. I just have stone bottom of range. I don't think he's really fucking around in that spot. I just give it to him. What happened here? This guy shoved button for how much? For like 11 bigs. People snapped it in there. That's probably fine. King deuce versus 4s and gets there. $1,000 people left in the day 2 here. Ace 8 suited. GTG 7 off of 22. All these opens super key. No. I was gonna put this in for pot. Overcard, gut shot, backdoor flush draw. Fold equity. Queen 8. Ooh. Still got a chance. Give it to me. Damn. Peeled the 3-bet with Queen 8 suited. It seems fine. Just a really unlucky flop. Had that a couple times today where I just have like these like weird equity hands and then there's a bounty. He has like less than pot left. Kind of a bunch of those situations. Okay, we're upwards near 50. We just had a bunch of raises that just like didn't work out. It's fine, we're good. Still a long ways away from the money to really consider it. It will be a big min cash. It's a 2K min cash when we get there. I'm gonna play a raise first in here versus bridge woo. Nice. Queen 5 will not defend. Okay. Not convinced that this is a light open. I think it's probably stronger than normal for a lot of reasons. Just gonna muck the ace-9. Folding the ace-9. That's kind of an annoying hand. Like raise, I 3-bet. It's a great spot. We're in position. His like 90% of pot left. Okay, ace jack here. We're still second place with heaps. I'm gonna 3-bet him again. I just have a really good combo to 3-bet him with. He opens under the gun. Last time I had ace jack suited, this time I have ace jack off. Let's try this again. Cold call from Duke O'Haven. Interesting. Very interesting. Raise, 3-bet, cold call. Don't think he's ace king, he's just gonna shove. What does he have though? It's like 10s, some ace queen suited. What a weird spot to cold call. Let's start with a check here. Down to check, it's just such a bizarre spot. Obviously I don't have a super strong hand when I check twice. So I'd be going for bounties if I had a really strong hand. And we're gonna click the call button here. Could have a king, but could easily have queen jack, ace jack, similar hands. Not really worried about him when he checks twice. Threes. It's no good. What an interesting hand. What an interesting open, by the way. He's like short at this table. He opens the threes under the gun. Just no fear. That hand worked out well. Couple of eights here. 18 bigs. Cosmo shoves. I'm going to stand up for this one. This will be an all-in. Very key one. Depending if we get action behind. This is very key depending on what kind of stack we're going to have on the bubble. Vamos. Pocket eights. I'm all in. It is the correct decision. Preferable, no action behind. We don't need any action behind. Really don't need any action behind. Pocket eights, what do you got? Small pair. No way they have that hand. 8-ball. No way they have that hand. Bro. He's gonna have every pair. Sit back down. Now I'm gonna be short near the bubble. We're gonna manage, I guess. Fuck. Couple tough hands. Okay, got ace king in a beautiful spot here. I'm gonna squeeze. I would normally go 9 bigs versus Ben. Look at this lovely squeeze spot as the chip leader. I'll play for all of it, Ben. Ben CB. Hey, a church. Chance to knock out a legend for a bounty with my favorite hand. I'm in. What the fuck? Spade. So sick. Ben has aces? That's a cooler. But it's really unfortunate. Wow, we get 8s into 9s there. And then we lose ace king. Oh, that's awful. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Now I'm just have 10 bigs. Over here we have a 7. Not gonna bluff. Don't think we win this pot very often, unfortunately, but 2 horrible hands in our main events. Still got a $250,000 here. Final 856. Bro, I have ace king. Ben has aces. And then I have 8s here. This guy shoves like 7 bigs and somehow he has 9-9. What the hell? These 2 suited. Raising cutoff. Can't call. I have the mighty pair in the big blind. The big mighty pair. Trying not to get tilted here about this, like, bad direction this tournament has gone. Just need one big hand. We need a double up. We're going to be fine. We're going to be A-okay. Every little thing is going to be all right. I don't think there's a point in me tanking, really. I just kind of need to get some shoves through. Some hands. Okay, queen with a big stack here in the daily. The daily Sunday Hita. The ladies, and look at this. Raise and a shove. Wow. Nines, eights. This time I have the best hand. What a spot here. What a spot for the ladies. Hold it clean. This is for a double bounty and mountains. No middle of the deck. Spade is safe. Let's go. Massive. $100 in bounties. Get it in clean as shit. Got the church back here. Hopefully Ben doesn't have aces again. Gonna have another chance for a bounty with the church. Raise a 3-bet. He sticks in 33. I'm in. I'm in. Chops. Need something here. Is this a shove? With 8-6 suited for 8 bigs. I think it is, man. Blinds go up in 1 minute. It's our best chance. Hard for them to call off most of their chips. This hand performs well, you guys. I am going to take the shove here. I'm going to take the shove. Good luck. Fold equity. 8-6 suited. Everybody folds. In the first one in here in the pot. Still 50 away. I gotta make this move. I have to. I wouldn't be able to sleep with myself if I didn't. Look, he is nothing. He is nothing. Come on! Come on, man. We're gonna take the spots. That's a big one. Now give us some hands. I'm gonna min raise here. I am going to min raise. And then here, I'm going to 4-bet shove. Something about the button play here. It's a little suspicious. It's a little suspicious to me. Here we go, you guys. I'm reading this as weak. I'm all in. Fold equity. Wow, he snaps it in. We're going to have to win a flip versus it. It wasn't weak. It wasn't weak at all. We have a deuce or a 5 as a chance. I am lucky. $500,000. A horrible read. And we have a set. Nice. And the min raise gets through. And the min raise gets through. Massive. We got that shove through. We got the min raise through. 20,000. 20,000. You guys, I was wrong. The button had it. And I got lucky. So we got $500,000 there. The 5s are hot. He shoves. Let's go. Action everywhere. Come on, everybody. Let's fucking go. Big moments right now. I just got a double bounty for $100. Can we get another one? Side pot here. 9-8. Ace King. That's an 8 for him. What a crazy call. Wait, he had 9-8 offsuit, right? Yeah, it was 9-8 offsuit. I was like, wait, was that suited? Okay, we got that shove through. And then we got that min raise through. Just jump down here to the encore. Queen 9 suited. For 10 bigs. Ooh, I was deciding between min raise and shoving. Now I'll just fold. He raises. Multi-way, I'm going to bet. Just deciding what to do. It's a pretty good river. I think my hand was good before this river. Here we go, you guys. Big hand in the old bounty encore. I don't even really know what he has. Surely I'm all in for value. I've tripled it off. Really thought my hand was good on the turn. Oh, my goodness. Bang! What am I talking about? My hand was fucking not good on the turn. It wasn't good on the turn at all. It was really good on the river, though. Let's go! Massive double. I've had the church so many times in this tournament. I've yet to get a bounty. Pump it up. 4 large. That was my magic impression from Hustler Casino. What a river. Benny boy. Got very lucky versus Raphael there. Interesting that he checked King Queen on the flop. Ace King versus 9s. Upstairs dealer. High card. Bang! Let's go. We finally get a bounty. 125 bucks. And I think we're chip leading the bounty encore on a Sunday. Let's go. How many times have I had Ace King off in for a bounty? A lot. There we go. We're chip leading. We got our 125. I love this tournament. I do. Now, I got 10 bigs here. How can I get myself inside the fucking top 107? How can we do that? We're going to start with a little mini tank here. That's what we're going to do. There's no bubble insurance either. I got really lucky 5s versus 9s here for a luck sack moment. Maybe it can turn into 88K. Appreciate everybody watching. If you're having fun, it's been non-stop action today. Just hit the follow button on Twitch, hit the sub button on YouTube, watch my previous videos, like, comment, subscribe, all these things. Content will always be free, but the fact that you guys watch it really helps me achieve my dreams. Nice river. Couple nice rivers versus that guy. Ace king. I don't think I can call that many chips with king queen. Don't think so. $133 are left. 107 pays. Okay, he limps, I check. Pair and straight draw. A little scary, he bets the monotone board. This is scary, but I just have a hand that wants to continue. Guess we just try to win. Yeah, I just like never win that spot. Ace 9. Could be some things here. Salted beans. He's going to raise so actively in this spot. Now, do I have fold equity with 10 biggest pre? Probably. A literal chip leader. What's better here? Taking a call. He's just going to open every ace, every offsuit Broadway. What's better, defending here or just like shoving with the fold equity? I'm just going to take a defend, honestly. That's what my instincts are saying. Ace high flop, 9 high flop. Ace high flop, guys. Buckle the fuck up. This is it, man. This is it on the bubble. This is it right here. Oh, God. This guy's opening fucking 2 toilet paper napkins. Like, we're fine. We're fine. Do I want to protect my equity? Besides, like, flush draws, he's just, like, pretty dead. I do think I want to check raise small, though. Here we go, guys. I'm just committing to this hand. I am committing to this hand. It's only 3K to you, buddy. All right. It's a huge, huge win near the bubble. It's a huge, massive win, to be honest. It's just a huge pot, you guys. If we get to the top 107, that's $2,000 guaranteed. It's a full 2x min cash in a 1K. Ace King again! With some reshove stacks behind. Ooh, there's one of them. Let's go. Great spot for another bounty. And chips. This is lovely. He picks up and changes some of his outs. Let's go! Another 125. Get the booty out. If you're a Twitch sub, let's see the booty. That's massive. Second bounty in this tournament. Well over 100,000. Kmart's the chip leader once again. We already got 2 bounties. Beautiful. Now there's a little shorty in the big blind. A little wee shorty in the big. Big pickup out of the blinds there. There's still a lot of work to do. Still a lot of work to do. Of course, I would love to rally and go for the 104K up top, but to be honest, I'm really thinking about this 1.9K here. I'm really thinking about it. Ben raises. This guy clicks it. I think he's opening like any two on the button. I think I have a pretty good hand to bluff here. Let's try this. Let's try this, Ben. Okay, yes. We get a chance at the bounty. Okay. Give me the bounty. It's a good spot. King. No. I think it was a worthwhile attempt, but we didn't get the prize. Me and Ben are caked up on this table battling. Meanwhile, we're locked at 127. Easy raise with a suited king, covering both for bounties. This is all added incentive to raise even wider. $126 left. Playing a pot here versus Alien Frog. I'm just gonna raise. It was limp check. That's not what I wanted. I fucked up that hand. That's fine. Okay, new table here. We got position on Ben. A lot of shorties. Zach Dele has heaps. Ben has heaps. It's the Bounty Encore. I love this. It's an afternoon high roller. Especially on Sunday, it's nice and juicy. A 3-bet bluff here because I'm on Mad Monkey Tilt. Just kidding, I'm not a Monkey Tilt. It's a really good combo to bluff. Ace 8 here, not going to be a play. I am joining an operation known as Team Tank. Four juicy poker games left, ladies and gentlemen, on a Sunday afternoon. 708 people ponied up $1,000 each to compete for this. The current bubble is looming. course, this guy raises UTG. He's been very active. Now he overbets. That's too much. It's too much for just a straight draw. We stuck at 124 here. Little Vape, what's up, man?
Kmart LFG.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the resub for 13 months. We're out here grinding our balls off today. Really happy with the focus effort today. I hope it turns into a big score. Me and Benji Boy are battling. $123 remain. Half the field eliminated here in the Bounty Encore. Yes, a couple members of Team Tank are present at this table. Do I like wasting time? No. But in a 1K online tournament, I will tank. I will. I'll admit it. I will tank in an attempt to get in the money. Still a ways away, but... Couple of 8s here. Nobody's all that short anymore. Asian Stephen Chu, 17 bigs apiece. Serenity Sink. Flats. Felt like I hit a set there, and sure enough we do. Okay, I don't think he has Queen 10 off. Could have 9-9, probably not Jack-Jack. Check is like pretty devastating. Just gonna go with small bet. It's a really, really good turn. Jack 9 suited, 1 combo left. Just gonna go big. No. I think I'm gonna go all in. I think I'm gonna go all in here. Perfect. We just so likely had ace high and we just had to take that pot. A nice bluff in the small stakes tournament. We're 12 away from the money. This dude open should be very strong considering he's short. I flopped a straight! He definitely doesn't have queen jack off. I think I want to check raise. Like him betting this board, I think he's strong in general anyway. I'm going to check raise my straight. Versus Mr. Asian. Flopped it. Oh, he flopped it. What is that flop? I have a bigger straight now. I have a really big straight. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How are all these cards? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All the fucking cards are in a row here. How does he flop it? Good thing he wasn't deeper. Good thing he wasn't deeper. I literally flopped it. He's just so dead. That was crazy. I'm gonna play flat here. Crazy things can happen with Mr. Asian. That was fucking nuts. I knew there was some squeeze potential here, and that's why I flatted the ace-queen. Ben. Back shove. Big one. I got ace queen. Tens. Big flip. Aces and queens, please. Aces and queens, please. On the river, please. Ace. That's a very sad flip to lose. Very sad flip to lose. Fuck, we get coolered by this guy, and then we double him up again with a flip. All good. Still alive. Got 2 bounties. Back up here, we're 11 away from the money. I'm going to be max tanking and folding. Fuck, what are these 2 hands? Back to back. I was just cooking. This is a crazy flop. 8, 9, 10. I have 6, 7. He has queen jack. And then I make the fucking 7 card straight on the other side of it. Just to like a hilarious needle. And then we get in this massive flip here. Such a big flip. It's so sad. Guys, if you're enjoying the show, hit me with the follow on Twitch. And make sure you're subbed to my YouTube channel. I'm off to the Bahamas. Wired down 100K. Gonna be playing all the tournaments. Making vlogs, content. Feel really good about it, of course. Aces? 6-2 suited. Stuck at 118. Let's see a flurry of bust outs. We're at 117, 10 away from the money. No bubble insurance. I must have had really bad hands not to open here. Like we're all really kind of in the cage. And all in from the embassy. I'm gonna stand up. This is a key moment in the stream. I'm folding there, but tanking. This guy limps. I'm not gonna shove. I don't think think I should start blasting away here either. Okay, I have an interesting one. If it folds to me, these guys are both folding most of the time. It looks like I will have an open shove spot. Very likely. Here we go, guys. King Jack suited. 10 away from the money. Gotta shove it here. We're looking for a fold, no action. And if we get fucking called, King Jack of diamonds is going to win. I'm all in. I'm all in. Power shoving. Nobody is home. A one fold. And here comes a call. King Jack suited, I need you. King Queen, I need a Jack. Jack, 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 Jack. Ace is a chop. Nine's a chop. 5 is a chop. Jack's a win. Jack. Ace is a chop. Ace is a chop. Oh my god, what a fucking chop that is. That's worth so much money. Oh my god, that's worth so much money. It's like, no, how the hell do we run into King Queen suited and we find a miracle chop? Woo! That was so necessary in so many ways, you guys. With the 2K min cash. Oh my goodness. What a river. That river could be worth just $2,000. It's just worth so much. Now we're at 115. Miracle shot. Okay, 7. I'm just gonna flat here. This low jack open is like pretty strong in general. Yeah, this open was just never gonna be light. Wow, we just wanted the blinds. We get called. We're dominated. Wow, what's going on here? Aces, 9s, and queens. Crazy. He flatted it for 8. Pretty crazy. I might bluff here, actually. This guy's opening a lot. I am going to bluff here. It's like a really good combo. Really good hand to bluff. I feel like I've been folding a lot lately. No, this guy wakes up with it. Everybody has it. Tried to make a move here. Premiums lingered about. Okay, we're still fine. I like that play with that exact combo. Okay, 113, you guys. We're what, 6 off the money. We can do it. We can do it. The plan will be to spin and compete for the 100K up top. Yes. I tried to make a move. Big blind sitting there with aces. This guy's ace king. So we're deep day 2 here. Got $400 locked up. We're making a nice run here. This pair is going straight into the bin. There's just 113 left. We need 107 or better. Ace King suited here now. Versus Benjamin Button. Have you guys seen that movie where the dude ages backwards? It's a pretty crazy love story. Gonna 3-bet the Ace King suited. I've had a lot of Ace Kings here. One of them was punished by Ben's aces. Ooh, speaking of aces, I have him in the day too. Three-bet pot in position. I like this flop. Okay, we just put in 16 bigs because this guy squeezed. Huge pot here with aces. That's a good hand to see. Flatted pre, got the max. Dead. He's dead. Bro, what is this run out? Could have bet got it in on the turn, but I just don't think it's great on the 6. Massive W, guys. We're up to 700k. We can make a run in the mini millions. This is brutal. Could maybe bluff here on the river, honestly. All right. 5 away from the money in the 1k. Big stack here, fighting here. It's all potential, guys. Really appreciate you guys watching the stream. It's been fucking non-stop action all day. It's been a really, really solid stream. I just hope it can turn into some serious money. Thank you for watching. Here's the ending of my last YouTube video. This was the first time I ever played a poker game where there's $1 million on the table. Yeah, if you guys want to like support me, content's always free, but I do appreciate like follows on my social media. We put so much time and effort and spend so much money trying to make elite poker content. Yeah, I'll be right back. Cheers.
$1,000.
Hard to get Americans to fall.
Beautiful stuff. Kmart.
Canadians, even harder. Yeah.
What a pot. $64,000. I love my decision on the river. We induced the raise. This was a perfectly played hand. I absolutely love to see it. What a pot. For many years in my poker career, I've always said the Aria Cranberry is the best chip in poker. And for the first time in my life, I have one in my possession. An absolute moment. It gave me goosebumps to start with such a little amount of money and to be sitting with a cranberry in front of me. Fuck yeah, man. Let's go. I have $100,000 in front of me. The show is still filming for many more hours. Whew. It's like, man, do I want to cash out? Well, that's not an option. I'm locked in. I'm ready to battle. Again, I'm ready to lose it or to spin it up. Who knows? It could go to 0 or it could go to $250,000. Me and Hanks are back in there. I decide to give Hanks a little bit of action. I have 6-7 offsuit, but I'm willing to play. I give action when somebody's an action player. I'm going to get in there with some bad hands and fight. Hank bets 2K. Now, I have a gut shot to the nuts, plus a diamond. I'm definitely going to continue in position. Turn, deuce. Very interesting. I have 7 high. I have nothing. But when Hanks checks it over to me, I have an amazing spot to bluff. The diamond is very nice. I have 6-7. I have this emergency gut shot. In terms of bluffing, this is one of my best hands I can have. So let's fire. I bet big. I bet the pot.
That works. Well done, Kevin Martin.
Well, 100%.
GG Ambassador.
This is unbelievable, man. This is a serious run here. Every single hand I'm winning.
And it's as if the universe sent me a sign. Eric Person shows up and he wants to play. The game is full. So I say, Eric, take my seat. I cash out. And with that, I leave with a profit of 57,000 fucking big ones, man. What a W, dude. Come on, man. What a huge, huge win.
All right, here we go, baby. This is such a key sequence here. Let's go. Let's get in the money here. Then we'll spin in the 1K. We trapped with aces. So we have a lot of chips here in the day 2. Could easily make a run here. Kind of gone in the wrong direction here. I don't know if I played this hand bad. I could shove turn, I could bet get it in on turn, check back, and then end up full in river, which sucked. We just need 5 more people to bust before we're released from this painful bubble spot. When we register the tournament, we're not thinking min cash, but when there's 112 left and 107 pay and you have 7 big blinds, better fucking believe our eyes are set on the 1.9k min cash. Play for the win, of course. But right now, we gotta lock up that money. Okay, we're down to 22 bigs here. Ben has just wrecked my ace kings today. I don't know what I should do on that turn. I don't know the answer. A really nice trap with the aces. It induced like this crazy king-queen squeeze. Good hand to see. Now everybody's getting pretty short. This tournament does get pretty shallow. I think I'm in 93rd out of 500 with 30 bigs. Average is 20, so gotta gear up and run good. It's a turbo. $111. I was planning to be the bully on the bubble with a big stack, but I lost a couple of key pots when the bubble was looming. It forced me into this little bitch mode. This little tank fold like a bitch. I'm sorry, it just has to be done. $111 are left. We were right there. Should be fine. I'm gonna limp here, but with a big bounty on my head, I expect to get ISO'd at a pretty high clip. I would limp all my strong hands as well. Hey, we get a limp through. Now I'm going to bet. Nice. Poker Embassy shoves here. Should be a pretty strong shove. Yeah, queens. Poker Embassy. You know he's not shoving it in light there. Gonna have to eat the blinds here. All these guys are less than 5 bigs. There am I. There I am. There I am. I don't know about that call. Yeah, you have a nice hand, ace jack suited, but he's shoving like queens, kings, aces, like ace king. That's it. He's just never gonna bubble there light. It's not like a 1x min cash, it's a 2x min cash in a 1K. Keeping updated over here, 400 are left. You should shove like any two here, I think. Always. We're not out of danger just yet either. Ooh, queens. I'm gonna tank fold. Queens. In the Global Millions Day 2. Raising off of 30 from early position. A little bit of action. Just gonna get bet one big here on the ace jack. He leads. That should not really be a thing. Be a weird spot to lead an ace. I've never seen a lead from the big blind on this board. So bizarre. I guess I fold. I guess you let an ace or a flush draw. Yeah, he shoved, we fold. Nine eight off. Somebody busted, so we're 3 away from the money. So weird, this guy's leading on ace jack boards. He limps a check. Really strong flop here. And you're leading again. I could raise, get the money in with this like high equity hand. Seems probably pretty good. Versus someone who's a little unorthodox. Of course he'll have like the good nines and some overpairs, but ranges are wide enough here to raise, build, and eventually go with the hand. Seven, eight gets there. Don't really think that's a thing all that often. Like it's this kind of size. Take it down. Here we're gonna go with this hand. Nice. It's honestly a huge win. So we won that pot. 109 remain. 109 remain. Kevin, you've been such a bitch on this bubble. No lies detected. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nice. We got a nice shove spot here with King Deuce. High card more than enough. I'd shove like 80% of hands here anyway. If he mucks, it's just great news. Nice. 800K. Building towards $1 million. Hand for hand. Hand for hand achieved. Team Tank did its job. How long will hand for hand last? Still got chips here. Unfortunately, we're down to 20 bigs. We got 215 bounties. Done all right here in the 215 bounty heater. Already got $100 in bounties. Got 14 bigs. 800K here in day 2. This could be very special. And then here we're still trying to squeak into the money where possible. A lot of short stacks here, so I got to be careful where I try to steal some pots. Hopefully this bubble ends quickly. Interesting spot here where I have a kind of a big bounty as well. People are definitely going to come after it. Being short in a bounty tournament is a little constricting. Like, you kind of just have to have hands. Dude, what a stream, man. What an exhilarating, action-packed stream. I haven't been bored for 1 second. We've been streaming for 6 hours, 20 minutes. Very good chance we lock up a 2K cash here, which really helps the day. Hopefully it turns into more, of course. Who knows here? Very optimistic about this. 24,000 entrants, 300 are left, 372. Got a 100K situation up here as well. $109, still $109. This guy's sweating. He's been tank folding for a long time. But even he's ahead of a bunch of people. Final day of day 2 here, man. Come on. Imagine banging this off for 88 Gs for 50 stones for 50 bucks. This guy's been feasting on the bubble. He's actually the stone chip leader. Ace 2 suited. Somebody's sitting out. I'm going to raise. And then versus Ben's open here. He has a big stack. I'm going to be all in with pocket 8s in the bounty encore. Only person I cover is this person. I'm all in, Ben. Hopefully open the 6s. No, snap call's good. How could I be in really bad shape? Sixes, Ben. Did you open the 6s? How many tables is he playing over there? Nice, we got a shove through. Fine, that's great. I'm going to be passive with ace high here. I raise small blind flats. Shiloh. I'm blocking the queen 10 suited. An 8 is so rare. A king in this spot just bets the turn. A 9 for this size? No. Because I can just have queens, kings. It's king that's slow played, which I don't really believe. A flush on a double pair board? I don't know either. I might have to look this up. Just a lot of jack 10, queen 10 kind of things. Like 6s, 7s that feel like they need to bluff. I am going to hero call here with just ace high. Their turn check was absolutely a crafty one. Nice hand, an incorrect hero call. Oh my god, we're just stuck at 109? Nice hand, Shen Lu. Misread how much protection they would be seeking on the turn just because like it's wet. A hero of call. You either look like a genius or a fucking idiot. Okay, here in the Bounty Encore, raise flat. I'm in for a big. Potential. I don't know how many turns we get to see though. Probably not a lot. Gonna take this over here as well. Unfortunately, they cover me by 41 chips. They cover me by 41 chips. Ace 7 and 6-3. Okay, his hand is dead. If we can fade this, we can triple up. No. What an overcall. His hand is so dead. 6 of diamonds. Nice hand. We bust. We got 2 bounties. Pretty good spot to triple up. One of our 6s is dead. Okay, GG there. A pretty crazy situation here. Just locked in at 109. Incorrect hero call. Shenlu, check, big bet. It's okay, 332 are left. Meanwhile, I'm in 99th position with 109 left here. I haven't laid down any big hands, honestly. Last hand I did was shove this King Jack suited. We end up getting very lucky with a chop. Besides that, I just had no other spots that were particularly close. A lot of tank folding. Okay, a couple big hands here. I got 10s and Asians sitting here with 2 bigs. I got Ace Jack up here. Okay, I'm all in. And I'm going to go all in here as well. All in, Ben. Hopefully Asian calls. No. I'm all in here as well. Kind of cool if they folded. Okay, chance for a bounty. Should be a cool little spot. Ben calls as well. 8s and ace king. Come on, 10s. Let's go, baby. No! Okay, yes, yes, yes. Back on the right track here. A queen, 7 or 10. Fuck. Nice hand, Ben. What a great spot. God, we're just getting the money in these insane, insane spots. Okay, this guy raised, I shoved, and he just like tank called. GG, we got 2 bounties there. Wow, the guy actually hit an 8 on the river. Or no, he flopped an 8. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Okay, he just like, he raised, I shoved, and he just like tank put it in. So I don't think it's like a big pair or anything. I'm all in, obviously. Hopefully he gambled with king queen suited or something. Same hand. Okay, big one. Need to win. Fold. An 8? This is bad. Our runs are falling. Our runs are falling. Okay, 2 bigs there. GG. Fucking Ben just won every pot versus me. It's so tilting. I had such good hands too. Ace, king, 10s, 8s. What a good spot just for a bounty and more chips. We got 2 bounties. Can't really be upset. We're down to 108 here on the stone bubble. And then our spin up dream here. We got 600 bucks locked up. Such an easy spot to get it in. It's too bad he has ace king. Never say never. I have these guys covered, which is pretty funny. Nice result once we finally made it today too. Never say never. Chip and chair. Okay, no ladder, 600 bucks locked up. Okay, king or a queen for like hope. Why not? There's a king, but that doesn't help. God, I just wanted to run like a little bit better today. Good runs, man. Good runs, good runs, good runs. $527. Not even sure if we broke even. I think I might have fired more than 10 bullets to get in there. Legitimately. Okay, we lost someone. Now we're down to 108. It's painful. Painful bubble, to tell you the truth. This guy's all in next hand, or this hand. Nice cash, 527. This guy folds, is going to be all in next hand. I don't know if that was a mistake. This guy's one big. I'm pretty poor. I have starting stack. Many hours ago, I paid $1,000 for 10,000 chips, and here we are on the bubble with 10,000 chips. Still not in the money. This Gab D guy, he bled down the whole way. Now he's all in blind. I was obviously planning to... If I had a really good hand, I would have taken it, but I literally didn't have anything since the King Jack suited. Oh, he gets it in dominated as well. He's very likely to be your bubble boy. A diamond? Alright, we're in the money. Change the title. Thank God, the fucking most insane bubble. Hey, we cashed. For $2,000. That's nice. That's really nice. Biggest tournament of the day. So I felt like we played really good today. If I could have ran a little bit better in some spots. But we still got a chance. Let's spin this up. I can see the YouTube title. From 2 bigs to champion. What's up, your curry? Brett, thank you guys for chilling so much. Gabby just bubbled. Fought the good fight. Look at all the stacks under a big blind. 0.3, 0.3, 0.6, 0.7. And there I am with the staggering 2.2 bigs. It was a pretty important cash to lock up, which we did. We got it. This is a W. This feels great, man. Cashing the 1K. Most people play this tournament. 600 people didn't experience this. We get the cash at 107. It's like really good. And now we spin. Congratulations. You have reached the money. Okay, gotta find it soon. Look, this guy cashed with 600 chips. This guy cashed with 700 chips. I know, Brett, man. There were some serious hands where... It's all good, man. It's all good. Really happy with the effort today. Turn on the card peel as we hit 6.5 hours. Dude, it's so crazy, man. We could easily not cash this tournament. Remember the King Jack suited, King Queen suited? I have an ace in my hand. I'm gonna be all in, guys. I have an ace in my hand. Put a king beside it. Okay, that's pretty good. Ace Jack. Salted beans. He was enjoying the bubble. It was not fun for some of us. Again, congratulations. We have locked up the cash. Good shit. But now we double. Now we double. I'm all in with Ace Jack. Everybody folds. We could be back in this. Salted beans. Tell me you found the King Jack off open. Not a good flop. 3 small cards. 3 small cards. Okay. It's probably gonna bet over pairs. I don't know, man. Ace Jack could be good here. Ace Jack could be good here. Jack on the river? Oh, that's a bad river. That's a really bad river. Check! If he bets, we're fuck. If he bets, it's over. Just check your ace-9 suited. It's GG. Good game. I think we had the best hand until the river. Why would you ever bluff? There's no point. Yeah. We had the best hand to the river. Oh, good games. Good fight. 1.9K. That helps. Ah, Shiza. Fuck, man. We had so many chances today. Dude. We literally built a huge stack in this one, took a bad beat. We built a huge stack in this, unfortunately got short on the bubble. Built a huge stack in this one. We had a huge stack in the GG Millions Day 2. We had a huge flip for heaps here as well. Built a huge stack here. We built stacks in all our tournaments. We built stacks in all our tournaments, and it just didn't work out, but we do get a chunk of change back here. Jay Schwartz with the 14 months. Thank you so much. Yo, good shit, man. That was really good vibes. I really thought I played really well today. Appreciate it. It's been fun getting back into poker after my life was crazy for a couple months, but I really appreciate you guys, man. All the hype, the love, the support. If you guys want more content, dude, check out some of our latest Kmart videos on our YouTube channel. Oh, I just wanted a little bit more. Dude, this video, gotta watch it if you haven't watched it. I destroyed $1 million cash game. This heads up video, it didn't perform very well, but it was really good. Some of the recent online videos are good as well. And also, we've been really putting a lot of time and effort into our shorts. Some of these shorts did really well. This one did really good. Got a boatload of content coming up. Appreciate you guys. I am off to the Bahamas. Well, tomorrow I'm going to Toronto, and then I'm going to the Bahamas. Going to Toronto for Traders Finale, and then to the Bahamas. Going to play the 25K, the 10K main. Yeah. Life's good, man. A lot of close calls with poker the last couple weeks, but the positives are I've been very focused and I've built a lot of stacks. It's just hard, man. It's just hard to win when 708 players are doing the same thing, but yeah, Bahamas should be really good. We're doing vlogs every day there. We're doing Instagram content every single day, so it's going to be good. Make sure you're followed up on all the platforms. That was a painful bubble. Did I enjoy it? No. I am happy we got the 1.9K min cash, though. Ran kind of bad in some big moments today, bro. We just had a lot of big moments for like, oh, please let this win this all in. Ran a little bit below expectations, but it was a good fight. A good day in the arena, hey? Much love, everybody, okay? Take care. Make sure you're subbed on the YouTube channel. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mod Team, Brett, Yukuri, everybody. All the subs on Twitch, all the support, the kind messages. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're just going to keep working on poker every day. Just going to keep trying to make better videos and keep kicking ass, man. Much love, everybody. Have a wonderful day, okay? We got to play one final badass song before we go to the Bahamas. Going to the Bahamas, baby. Manifest some greatness for me. If I can win some flips, dial it in the Bahamas, who knows what could happen, bro. I want to come back with a bracelet. Yeah, I just know. I'm going to pop and I'm going to do my thing. I'm going to blow the fuck up. Appreciate it, guys. What a good fight today, man. It was really dialed. It flew by. It flew by.
Platinum plaques. I see that.
See you later, boys and girls.
Your ass is fat. All around me, I call all my chicks Medusa. Off this rap, I've been winning. I could never be no loser.